All right, cow. So, when I checked on my flock of animals, our bull Tyler was sickly, which is the second stage. There's off color, sickly, and dying. Animals can recover from the dying state, but I haven't seen them get into the dying state from not drinking or eating enough and recover. I've only seen them get into the dying state from like fighting, which they recover very quickly from fighting other males. But we're just gonna watch him. That's what you gotta do. In all of my animal handling for over a year and a half in Build 42, if you get a sick animal, hang out with them. Check them every day. Make sure they're well fed and not thirsty. And that's basically it. What's happening is the game was not taking care of them properly when you were not looking at them. So you need to make sure they're eating and drinking. I would check on them twice a day at the very least. And that's it. It's literally stare at the cow or the animal until the animal gets better. And if your animal, they will enter, I think it's geriatric. They have like an elderly stage. I think it's geriatric. I had some geriatric rabbits, I believe. And they can die from old age, but it'll say they won't be adult. They'll be geriatric. So if you don't see that marker, then that's not why they died. All right, but that's your answer, Stan. I hope you got the info. I thought if I put that in my title, I might get some desperate people trying to figure out how to save their peasy animals. So is DJ Zomtoast spinning the tunes? It's always DJ Zomtoast, just not in the spotlight. Rat's the go-go dancer that DJ Zomtoast has put out there to get people into the tunes. Rat side-eyeing Rat as we work on the meta. As we look on the meta. I like it. Rat's like, why is your hair purple and where are your ears? Why is your hair purple and where are your ears? You're not a true rat. Okay, I guess I just can't delay. Act now. I can't believe I'm missing one military crate. That is so annoying. Double checking in case, for whatever reason. No. There's not. Okay. All right, let me assess. Oh, this is another thing I can do. Let me keep this burning. I know I had a book of matches, and I know I must have dropped them in this pile. Where are they, pile? I will take the lighter. Thank you, pile. Thank you. 1 day, 18 hours. Oh, the slowest drying leather. All right, 1 day, 18 hours. Little 30-ish minutes of change. You have 0 hours of fuel in you. So let's fill you all the way up to... Not enough room. I can't put one large branch in there. I hate that they made ovens so less quality of life. I really hate it. I really hate that change. Ovens used to have a much larger inventory capacity, and they could also hold so much more fuel. The inventory, the main inventory is not something you can change with sandbox options. The fuel time is. I hate it. I hate that 8 hours is the default. I think that's ridiculous. This is not fun gameplay at all. Oh, my wood that I have is too big. I don't care if it's realistic. I don't care. I don't care. I already have to chop so many trees, and now you want me to chop other wood into a specific shape just to put it in an oven? Hate it. This is not the gameplay I crave. Your build 41 barbecue with over 220 hours of burn time. This is not the right part of my building. Is that one of the fanless heaters behind you? Yes, a Dyson. It's an air purifier, heater, and a fan. I like it. Right, this is almost 8 hours of dry time. You're at a little bit, well, we'll say. I want to come back and see, at the very least, this needs to be 1 day and only 9 hours, okay? That gives me that roughly, I mean, it should be, number one, it should be drying faster at a 1.3x rate. But I should see at least 8 hours of reduction. And we're going to compare that to this one over here. Also a large drying rack, but no benefit from the heater, in a completely separate room. So this one is 5 days and 7 hours. This was like 40 and 30 minute. All right. I expect to see a little bit under 8 hours for this one over here. All right, we have our test set up. I feel like in the past I've lit an oven, I've had a drying rack that says it's getting the boost, and then once I stop looking at it, I feel like it doesn't get the boost anymore. So that's what we're trying to either confirm. That's what we're trying to confirm here today. Can you please shout me out? My name is Carson, and my birthday is tomorrow. Okay, Carson, happy birthday. You're about to conquer the sun for one more time. Found out the giant racks can hit 0.0x speed when it gets cold enough. But it doesn't stop completely. Is it new that you can't place things into the next nearest tiles while seated? I guess not. She stood up to do that. I don't normally place things around me when I'm sitting down in project. Like I don't normally sit down a lot in Project Zomboid. I only sit down to rest. Didn't used to be that way. You're pretty sure. How dare you? Try to put things away when you're sitting on the ground. That's interesting. You share a birthday? Happy birthday, fuck you. Fuck you! Happy birthday. Alright, this is what I want to do. I'll keep that with me. I'll keep my shells bandolier on. How much does a lighter weigh? 0.1. And I don't have 0.1 in here. Swap out a battery. There you go. Alright, I put all of your stuff in this trash bag. Alright, so let me go put this trash bag in a place I won't lose it. This is all of my important stuff that's normally in my bag. We're gonna put that right there. Okay, now my backpack is empty. We are the ultimate backpack warrior. What up, gay melee? Maybe it's chunk. It seemed to work the drying racks when you were outside, but still close enough when you were breaking stones for masonry. So maybe it's chunk related. Maybe. As long as I can confirm it works a little bit, I think that'll be encouraging. Because right now, I'm not convinced it works at all unless I'm looking directly at it. Where to begin? Where do you start? All right, today we're going to sit inside and read books all stream. I've got a couple books to catch up on. All right.
I resent that.
First, we got to decide where everything is going.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I need it! That's... You guys gotta let me know when you get sick of that, because I enjoy that one too much. What's broken? Drying racks? Actually drying with the oven on. This area should be one chunk, I believe. So if it is chunk related, Oh my gosh. All right. Well, hopefully. Ooh, I thought this now the chunk borders, I don't know if they're 100% accurate because this area, the chunk border used to be like down the street. And this intersection used to be the chunk intersection. So I don't know. I do think they changed the sizes of chunks. I don't really memorize stuff like that. Okay, so that means if I get over here, if I'm over here chopping trees, I might be too far away for this to work. Or it could be like your awareness. Like the game, like me being here, I am like the center of an awareness bubble, of a processing bubble. I think it's about 150 tiles in diameter. So about 75 tile radius, and everything within those 75 tiles is being like loaded and processed by the game. And everything outside of those tiles is asleep. And when I get into it, when I reload that area, the game plays catch up to try to simulate what I've been doing. Okay, I need another green one. I kind of wanted to separate out the colors here. I'm thinking about how I want to organize these. I like that it goes short blunt into long blunt. I think I want these two colors though. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Right now, you're coming with me. I was just thinking about the colors. So my bladed items are going to be in the green ones. And then the short blunt is going to be in these like darker gray ones. Get some visual separation. At first, I was just moving the containers around to make them look aesthetically pretty. Don't want to have like... I don't know. I don't like when things are too perfect. So I didn't want to have like a whole strip of the gray-green crates and then like a strip of the army green crates. I like the visual difference. But then I was also thinking, well, I can also use the visual difference to kind of categorize it already. Although, like I said before, I'm not set on these crates, so I'm putting way too much thought into this for something that I don't even want to keep. I want to replace. But we'll keep it that way for now. At least the sit keybind is vanilla now. You made a little rat race light setting with light population early, but then it'll ramp up to 666. But all the rare loot settings, though, some of the extremes are turned down a bit. Did they reduce the car noise in the official rat race? Are you crazy? Because you remember it was maxed out at 10x and not just 10? I haven't been keeping up with the rat race. So I don't know if they've made any changes to the official settings. And I know they were very, very against making any changes to the official settings until they were going to make potentially big changes during when they, like, later on. But they don't want people to have to go into their save files and edit settings. And then it's like, okay, well, this got edited. Well, why not this? And then everything gets brought up and constantly debated and relitigated. But there are definitely some quirks that were not apparent at the start, you know, that you couldn't predict. Because the rat race started in February. So we had only had build 42 for like half of December, January. So like 2 months, 8 weeks before rat race became official. The save settings were dropped. So I feel like there's quite a bit. Like the animal, we definitely need to be able to tweak individual animals. Because like cows, they're fine. Anything that takes over a year in vanilla to have a baby and for that baby to like grow into an adult, any animal that already takes a year, that's fine. We don't need to mess with it. Rabbits, the rabbits definitely felt perfectly fine on rat race settings. Honestly, they should be like that in vanilla. I would prefer it. You need at least 2 to 3 months for your rabbit army to rise. Okay. It's just a new problem. More decisions to be made. I don't want to think. I just wanted to slay zombies. Let's go check on the cow. So here, I'm definitely gonna run out of room. So I think I need to rethink how I organize my guns. Also how I want to organize my ammo. I kind of wanted to have a separate container for each ammo. Like each ammo type. I figured that would be like the easiest way to kind of keep things organized. How are you all organizing your guns? Especially now that you have so much ammo. UDK, why you thought the rat race was an early build 42 thing? No, you're right. Sorry, it was an early build 42 thing. It literally, like 2 months after build 42 dropped. like I said, early access for build 42 dropped Christmas, December 2024. You just put your guns. Okay, but so are you doing? I understand. We might have to use a crate wall. We can crate wall the necessary evil, at least for now. Because these containers, like this, 65, man? Only 65? Alright, I think... Alright, guns here. Guns in categories like handguns, shotguns, rifles. And then handgun ammo right up here. Shotgun ammo right up here. Rifle ammo right up here. And then, but that's just going to be a little bit of it. That's just going to be my quick grab and go section.
Little pig, let me in.
Can't rotate this out. I need 360-degree sprites. How many artists do you pay, Indie Stone? Because, like, just double that. Just double your artists, okay? They're the people. I want 360-degree asset rotation on everything. Come on. Paralives lets me expand the length of a couch and windows. This is just The Sims with zombies. Don't you know what game you're making? Cubetopia, no. Oh my gosh, though. I feel like there's almost a way you can make your, like, a Minecraft house out of cube. It's all cube. Oh, metal crates are your next milestone for ammo. You have an ammo backlog that is all crates right now. That's kind of what that's what I realized after raiding that one store I went to try to get a military backpack from. Holy shit, am I going to get a lot of stuff. All right, let's start picking up the ammo. And again, this is why everything was in piles on the floor. Because now I'm organizing everything twice. Why organize anything ever if I'm not going to put it in its forever home? Then I'm just moving the mess around. Just sweeping it under the rug, but the rug is crate. Yoshu Simpa and Soylent Growl. Enjoy the free butchering of your names. It's a customary welcome here on the internet. If I don't butcher your name, it means I didn't care. Hi. Hello. Just went to the Brat cattle farm for cattle. There was one bull and 40 pigs and sheep. Well, find one cow. And with your one bull, you can grow an empire. I'm making one big ammo pile for right now. Because I want to try to get it all together, box it all up. God. All right, let me do this section. This section is pretty much going to stay exactly the way it is. And eventually this will get refined to just my favorite guns. Looking for only mint condition guns to put in here. Or whatever, the best quality I possibly can. Alright, so you two are extra. Already have one of you. I guess I should remove any upgrades too while I'm at it. 4x scope laser sight, 8x scope recoil pad. Wait, you wanna mint condition patrol revolver? Mint condition snub nose? Okay. Ammo pile there, gun pile over here for now. Where do I want to keep magazines? Okay, well, all of these need to be... I'm gonna keep you with the gun you belong to. Alright. Same thing with you right now. Let's keep all the magazines in a similar place. The gun light is just a flashlight? Alright, well that's very confusing. I'm definitely going to think you're just a flashlight. Also, why is my handy knife taken off out of my... Did you use that for something? Aren't supposed to use that for anything? That's why it's set to be unusable in crafting recipes. Did I have a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun, or was it just a double barrel? Right, so you are technically different. Yeah, like, you do need guns to repair other guns, but at a certain point, it's like, how many shotguns do I bring home? Do I just bring them every single one I find? Garden fork. This is temporary, but I just don't want you cluttering up the floor for right now. You're all going in there. New crates. Ever butchered your name? I'm sure I have, Bob. I'm sure I have. Bub. Bub. One bull out there, hiding out there with the pig and the sheep. Like, we all hate eating steak. The Chick-fil-A cows eat more meat or eat more chicken. Just go to the ATM and you take out a shotgun. All right, cow. Let's check on you. Oh, still sickly. But well-fed, not thirsty. Able to mate in 2 hours? Did you mate with something recently? Leave my raccoons alone. Alright, I'm hoping... to have at least one ammo thing for every type of ammo. Okay, JS-14 rifle. You have 4x scope and you have nothing, so you would be the one. Nothing else is hiding anywhere. Or the pile. Named your bull Han Solo. Our bulls were named after the characters of Fight Club because they were the first bulls to ever participate in the AFC. Duffels. Yeah, duffels for attachments. I have a few. I tried to grab some army-themed bags so we can hopefully make use of those. Oh, look here. Here's a very specific one. It's a beautiful gun case. That's not bullets, that's a box of batteries. Go offload. Ooh, and then it's definitely been over 8 hours. Has to be. That was the one thing I didn't write down. What time in game did I do that? Next time I should set my watch. The data will be skewed. There you go. Oh my gosh, I thought I had it all, and then you find a giant section of ammo. All right, grab all that. Alright, we're gonna start grabbing the bulletproof vests, which again, heavy. Okay, we have some cartons. There's another gun. I can't carry anymore. Been saving guns from the start, waiting for the aiming books. Now that you have the books, your axe skill is at 8. And you only want to use axes because chop chop is so much faster. Well, guns will get satisfying. And they'll get satisfying quick. But yeah, it is like, why, once you level up something, it's like, why am I nerfing myself? All right. It's been over 8 hours. The oven has gone off. We started out at 1 day, 9 hours and 40 minutes. And even though it was at like 1.3 drying rate, we have got less than 6 hours of like drying time for all that fuel I put in. So let's compare over here. This one was at, oh my god, why has this one dried almost more? What the fuck? This one was at 5 days, 7 hours, and 30 minutes. Unheated, drying at half the rate. And it looks like it's actually dried 8 hours. Did I fuck up my math super bad somehow? Did I like dyslexia write down the wrong thing? Why did the one that was not near the oven, that should have been drying at a much, I mean, visually I can see it. It was 0.4. We got up to 1.3 during the middle of the day over here. So someone should fact check the VOD because I have to assume that I fucked that up. What? Did I just write down the number incorrectly? Was it like 19? What was it, 1 day and 19 hours and I wrote down 9? Like in orange, this is what I had written down. 1 day, 9 hour, 40 minute. 40 min. I think it was. I think it was. I think that was correct. All right, so I just wouldn't recommend, unless you're sitting right next to it while it dries, I wouldn't recommend lighting an oven. All right. Shotgun is going to be easy. Shotgun's going to be 1 box and that's it. This is why I love shotguns. 1 ammo box, all you need. The gun cases are cool, but like, so just a pretty visual container, basically. Not useful. All right. I'm bringing all of the ammo because I want to turn these boxes into cartons. Like this. See, you're just gonna go right up here. Definitely missing some handguns. Right here. Rat wants a cracker. Just let me do it. Give me the power to hang things up here, Indie Stone. All right, for this corner, I have an idea that is going to make use of some crates. But it'll be nice. Drying is so bugged, you play on real time and it will tell you 5 days and it will dry leather in a few IRL hours. Okay, that's awesome. That's the hack. All right. So, these crates are for my protective gear. All of my armor. So, middle crate is for bulletproof vests, things like that. Which I think I already have too many of. Have to potentially have some overflow of that into other containers. Wow. Can't even fit all of it in my backpack. How much? You're 5. 5 encumbrance. Alright, I don't have a lot of helmets, so the rest of you are gonna go in there. Gas mask filters will go in here, though. Okay, and then down below, elbow pads. In all different colors. Let's wash everything. That way they should all stack eventually. God, more knee pads. Thigh guard, shin guard. Okay, good. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have enough ammo boxes. Oh gosh, I feel like organized. It's a trait that I broke myself from taking for a really long time. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna keep taking organized forever. It was like a permanent trait in my roster. Just the way cat's eyes and wakeful were permanent traits. It was like dexterous. Dexterous, cat's eyes, wakeful, organized. Nutritionist if I have the points for it. Oh, screwdriver to add, remove / add the gun parts. Interesting that it still used the item I said do not use in crafting recipes, but all right. Jamieton. Is that what this area should be called? Jamieton? Was it 2 M's? No, 1 M. Jamieton Army Surplus. You've heard West Doe Valley. Yeah, I've heard it referred to as Doe Valley too, but like Doe Valley is huge. I feel like we could refer to this little section. This little, like, this would be a little town. Like, this, people would be like, oh, I'm going, you know, people who live out here would be like, oh, I'm going to go into town. And this is their town. Look, it's got a gas station. It's got a bar. It's got a pharmacy. It's got everything they could possibly need. Oh, what up, Crispy the Corn? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. We're just discovering, thanks to this key, that that area is probably Jamieton. So I'm going to start trying to refer to that spot on the map. Try to remember that. Okay. You are all empty. Right, candles, water rations, gas mask filters. I'll take that right now. The mannequins. Yes, I was also looking for you. So you can look right here and you won't see any mannequin, right? There was no mannequin dropped on the ground, but it was there. I could pick it up. So that happens. When you drop something. Ooh. Sometimes it'll give you an actual visual for it, but other times it won't show anything. So just be careful when you're dropping furniture on the ground and not placing it. Might just become invisible. You're not already following Crispy. Make sure you fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You build an enclosed stone fire pit for your drying rooms. And only really ran it when you were sleeping or doing base chores. 2 medium leathers done and never again. Yeah, I was thinking that because I was here and I was staying, I mean, basically today I've gone to this loot pile and been in this house or gone like here or right behind it. Like I have not strayed at all from the path. Okay, this one or this one? Sassy or superhero power pose? I think I like superhero power pose. We'll do sassy upstairs. All right, that's 6. All right, guys are a little goofy. Just scooch you over a little bit. Oh god, I made it worse. All right, which one? You're going like here. Right. You guys, are you actually gonna be... No, you're all fucking fucked! God damn it. Alright. I'll mess with that later. We're gonna have to put those all down perfectly one shot so they'll be in the correct order. And I won't be like, oh, this one's over here and this one's over here. It's gonna be a nightmare. Alright. Blades into the blade box. Gas mask filters. We're going into this one right here. So, one of our goals will be to get a gear, like home gear, to put on this mannequin, and then I'll have my going out gear. And then, in the wonderful future, I'll be able to bathe. Bathe, wash myself, come in, swap my clothes, get my nice clean home clothes on immediately. This is where I think my bulk ammo is going to go. This is where I'm anticipating having to put it all and eventually get more crates. Or just keep using all the ammo. You're not going to have an ammo problem if you just use all of it. Gotta remind myself of that as well. Guns over here. I feel like I don't have a BF pistol. Does that stand for big fucking pistol? What does it mean? Alright, and I don't have a 9mm. Special gun stuff in there. Carton of 38 special rounds. No thanks. Into the gun pile. Hi, is this your base? Yes. This is going to be one of my bases, and this is my, I would say, starting base. Oh, it's the next day and you haven't slept at all? Well, that is your fate. You only need to sleep to fight zombies. You don't need to sleep to organize your house. Okay, gun pile, ammo pile. This is getting pretty good. I really like the look of it. I think I want those little black carpets. I think I want to see if I can place them right, maybe all the way. Right through here. I think that would look really good. Alright, caught her breath a little bit so she won't be panting the whole time. Alright, how are you, Sir Cal? Healthy! Skipped right through recovering from off color. You know, I never saw the cows go off color when they fought to the death. Has anyone seen the off color health state in a long time? I don't know if I've seen the off color health state in a long time. I'll definitely look out for that. But when I've noticed, I've been checking on my cows. I have a decent, I would say it's getting to be a pretty big farm. We have like 6 cows, 3 pigs, 2 sheep over here. Everyone's pregnant except for the sheep. Although they might be pregnant. It's October. I think that's their breeding season. So soon I will have babies. I've been checking off and on every 4 or 5-ish in-game days is what I think I'm doing. And he just suddenly was sickly. And then we brought him home for a day, and now he's healthy. So don't think it's too much your fault. If your animals had access to food and water and there weren't zombies pestering them, like actively pestering and bothering them and dying in their animal zone, it's probably just the game being weird. Alright. I unfortunately have to BRB, so please enjoy DJ Zomtoast. Ah, that's such a satisfying end. I couldn't deny you all. Those of you that were listening. Ooh, and this is a good time for me to remind you that this month, all of our streams are brought to you by Lambda Legal. We are fundraising them for the entire month. We have already raised, you guys have already raised 2,035 doll hairs. We have our 2 winners for our Spiffo plushie drawing. We're gonna get, oh God. No, look at that face. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. All right, let's get off that tab. Let's get off that tab before it freezes. It's obviously freezing because everybody's rushing to support such a good cause, such a good charity. For the past 50 plus years, Lambda Legal has been fighting and advocating for LGBTQ plus rights, plus HIV sufferers. They've been fighting for their rights as well. Everyone. And they do this completely thanks to the charitable donations from viewers like you. So thank you so much for supporting such a good cause. It's looking like we will have some Dead by Daylight together. Some Survive with Friends. Don't sigh at me. I'm trying to turn off Zomtoast. I've been moving things around. He's not in his normal spot. I got him. I turned him off. I got it. All right, I can bring my cow back to the field. He's doing great. I'm still organizing stuff, but we're making progress. And I am liking the way our base is shaping up down here. Alright, I'm going to use the produce boxes, actually, for decorating. So I'm going to tuck you away over here. Oh, let's see. This is the one time you know I'm old because I can see really well, except when it's teeny tiny. Kayla Adoricio. Kayla Adoricio, thank you so much for your donation. You have earned yourself. Ooh, and I didn't even mention this. Every $5 donated enters you into a chance to win this Spiffo plushie. Or one that looks like that Spiffo plushie. Your plushie will not have been exposed to cat hair. Did you just replace the precious crates for military crates? Yes. Although these crates will also eventually get replaced by something else when I can pick it up. So eventually, there will be no brown crates. Maybe these in the corner I'll keep. But there will be like no brown crates in here. If I have brown crates, they're going to go, I think, outside by this thing. And then we'll just have the glass top storage, the glass top display cases, and then this whole wall, or most of this wall, will probably, at least one layer of it. I don't think I want to make it stack it too tall. Is going to be military crates that will hopefully contain all of the ammo. All right, since I'm just going to focus now on putting things away that I know there's a spot for them. All right, ignore that. Oh. I was like, wait, is that the sound of my... The generator noise keeps going in and out. Alright, oh, well, you are 5% fuel. Maybe it is going in and out. Stopping and starting. Alright, more food. Food will be easy-ish to put away. Knives, that's a weapon. Another gun. It's so funny that there are still guns just still after I specifically looked for all the guns. Nope, you missed a few. Ooh, military satchels. I know a place I want to put you. I know exactly where scrap electrical goes. Tea bag. There, put even more clothes on. Don't be cold. All right, I know where you'll go. Oh, cow's milk. Try to grab these medical bags. There's just literally so much. Oh, that's empty. Right, you're a weapon. Easy put away for that. Hatchet. Handy knife. I'll find some place for you. Another gun. More guns. Respirator filters. Another gun. Seeds. I know exactly where you go. Oh. Right. You are the last thing for now. TV on. I was just waiting. Kayla Adoricio. That's how I'm probably supposed to say it, or at least much closer. Thank you so much. Your donation is for sure going to a good place. Okay. Your Spiffo plushie's on your desk right now and it's a lot of cat hair. Yep. The ones that are there. They're all in the original condition they shipped to me. This is the third time I've purchased Spiffos specifically to give them away, and I have learned they stay in their protective bags. All right, satchels in there. Yeah, way too many bulletproof vests. I'm never gonna use this many bulletproof vests. Nope. This is long blade now. And look at that. 4 machetes. Okay, anything in here? No, you are basically all food, and this is most, well, you've got a little bit of a mixed bag, all right? Snub nose, rifle. All right, hatchet is going over here with the axes. Handy knife. You're like a little bit of a weird one. I'm gonna put you up here. Right, and then I decided I was trying to keep most of the magazines in this container. You're a spear. Ooh, same thing with like whetstone. Like little utility items. Maybe even end up keeping batteries in here, filters. Saw I had some filters. All right, there's you. Right, I, for whatever reason, started putting candles in here, so this is where you go now. This is your home. To find a better place to put all my empty filters, I think I'm just going to put it like all my sponges. Collecting sponges essentially to only be able to recharge my filters, so I'm just going to leave them close together for right now. I think I'll eventually move that down into the basement. I think that's going to be my little scrap workshop area. Right, and then I think I'll want a bag for this. But a little soap. A little soap bag. I'm gonna move this over here, right next to my outdoor bathtub. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it. The emergency soap bag. Let's leave some more band-aids. Let's leave alcohol wipe. This is the gas station you taught me about, but you've done it way better? Well, it's always a work in progress. I feel like I have personally never ever fully finished a base. Like I get very close to about 90% done, but you know, any space that you're actively living and playing in is going to have to, you know, you tweak it to your own needs. All right, let's get rid of some of this canned food. Gosh, this is another place I need to organize. Free me! Free me from the chores. All right, we've got boxes. I've really got to redo your bathroom too. All right, for right now, I'm trying to put all of our pills in those little bags. I thought I had more med stuff on me than that. All right. Cleaning liquid in there. Margarine in there. I've got to sharpen all of these. I might rip apart these mint condition vests for their special thread, but that's not my goal. I'll try to save them for a little bit. I might go that route. Sugar, sweet potato, uncooked. Oh, eat these stale chicken nuggies before they rot. Right. Tongue depressor and surgical gloves. I'm pretty sure you're just extra trash I don't need. Little flasks. Alright, I really want a cookie jar. Okay, we're just going to expand for right now. I will come back and organize this. Wait, can I consolidate into one backpack yet? Alright, we are getting there. Okay. Boxes of water can rations. Thank goodness you fit under there. Alright. Bikini is one of the things I want to keep. Both of these extra bags are like, we've got one civilian bulletproof vest for you. I feel like I should just turn it into fancy thread. Alright, we're gonna make, I'm gonna put you in my piles. If you were Claire in this world, you would fill all with brown crates everywhere. It's National Eat Your Vegetables Day. Oh, goodness. What vegetable are you eating today?
Do it!
Do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right. Now, this, again, it may, to the untrained eye, this may not look organized, but it is. It is. This is stuff that needs to get organized into the main part. The Rosewood town. All right. Do I want to keep padded pants? I brought them in case it got too cold. We are not, we're not keeping the civilian ones. Veggie pizza for lunch. Someday they'll be nice and let us build upper cabinets for more space. I will hopefully get upper cabinets once I can, you know, once I can pick things up without breaking them. Right, sponge, empty filter that needs to be recharged. For whatever reason, started putting garbage bags in here. Boxes of garbage bags. All right, and then you are my seed area. All right, I have so many things that need to be sharpened. Need to build a sharps. Gotta get a grindstone. Okay, shin pad. Alright, and then padded pants in case I want to wear something when it's really cold. Oh shit, that was supposed to be dropped out back for smelting. Alright, this is my little snack area. Got shelves. Right, and you are for smelting. Had supreme pizza, so you had mushrooms, not a vegetable. Onions, I think onions count. Mushrooms are a fun guy. But I mean, I think people say vegetables, they're just like, this is the national day of eat something that tastes bad but is good for you. Nice looking base. So many guns. Yes. So we have gun pile, which needs to be checked and removed of all excess ammo and then sorted into these crates. And then we have ammo pile right here, which I need to sort after I've removed all the ammo from this. We're going to try to box up as much ammo as we can, put as many of those boxes into cartons. Oh, but at least all the ammo is in one place. It's all in one pile right now. This is a pile I'm currently working on, a pile of stuff that I've got to put away. Take my own advice. These are all decorating objects that I just dropped on the ground, so there was no like visual indicator of them. So I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna see what can go into these trash bags. Oh, good. And we have another trash bag ready to go. Thank you for holding all of my stuff. Oh, shit, you're right. Spiritually vegetables. I am spiritually a vegetable. I like that. All right. Jerry cans. You need to be filled. How did I get all this in my inventory? All right. A whetstone that's almost about to break. Boxes of cotton balls. I know. You're so exhausted. I should let you sleep. It's these 20 units of bulletproof vests that are weighing you down. Great balls of cotton. I want to make a bed. I want to make my very own bed out of cotton balls. I feel like this is going to be the best, most wonderful sleep. Ooh, this is where extra key rings go. I'm glad Zomboid doesn't do exterior loot degradation like RimWorld. I wouldn't mind. I totally wouldn't mind exterior loot degradation if we got the benefits of other things. Like, if when it was freezing cold, everything was actually frozen. So, like, if I could leave food in a container, like if I could leave food in a bag outside and it freezes, I'm okay. I'll make that trade. I'll make sure everything has a roof over its head if you make the winter actually freeze and preserve my food, things like that. Right now, I feel like it just always feels like negatives. Also, looks like generator went out. But yes, that is something I don't have to worry about. If I did, instead of just the floor, there would just be crates in all of those parking spots. Need to be able to get water from snow somehow. I would say that you can get water from snow right now. Like in build 42, they've made it so that your rain barrels will fill up at a much slower rate with like any container placed outside will fill up with a much slower rate now. And I think that's fair. And then you could argue that like the heat from your house warms up the snow enough so that it can melt and go into your pipes. It's not, I mean, it is, you just have to video game logic it a little bit. But I think that's a fine compromise. Oh, the cow's dancing for me. Into the bag. Into the bag. Can't wait to see the human NPCs get the zoomies. I'm always nervous about human NPCs being added into my game. But I'm sure I'll have the option to turn them off. So if I hate humans, which as an introvert I'm already inclined to do. Nothing else needs to be dropped out here. Bringing everything home. Expect that an NPC would tear down your entire base trying to retrieve one log. A rummage sale? No, no, no. Nothing's. If you want to look at stuff, I might willingly haggle on those parking spots, but these parking spots are off the market. Don't touch my shit. Oh wait. I never fixed you, generator. I don't want it to be completely dark. All right. Oh, scrap electronic. Filling up all the cans. Like the long dark game, just put your food outside as a freezer. I mean that's definitely like I do that in real life. It almost is always freezing, like below freezing, especially at night. Around Thanksgiving time where I live. Ooh, these being upgraded to 20 liters. I like it. We'll store our gas right next to our generator. Alright, I want to go all the way down to the basement, but you would be like a basement crafting resource. You know what? I think I'm going to keep my jars in the basement and not upstairs. Small handle. Scrap electronics should have gone outside. Okay, a water bag ready to go. Temporarily put that in there for now. Extra shirts. That's what these baseball shirts are. If it's really, really cold, your best way to deal with the cold is wearing multiple layers. So you can't wear, like, every t-shirt is going to take your t-shirt slot. And then a long sleeve, like a long shirt, like a button down or a denim shirt is going to have its own slot. Baseball t-shirts have their own slot. So it's just one of those weird pieces of clothing you can just work in as a layer. Animal brains are going to go outside, actually. Same thing with these buckets. Want those collecting water. More sponges to repair our filters. Canned soda for the canned soda collection. Why is this not being refrigerated? I want my soda icy cold, please. Oh my gosh. Nobody likes ginger ale. You tried the NPC mod? I had about 20 based in a farmhouse just north of where you are. It got overrun and they all died? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna judge Indie Stone on, you know, based on mods. Although, from what I understand, the mod AI is based, like the NPC, the mods that give you NPCs. I heard that they were using the old NPC code from Project Zomboid because PZ way, way, way back in the day at one point had NPCs, and then I think that's when they switched from the 2D character models to 3D character models. All right, did I get... No, did not get all the seeds. There's more seeds. Peanuts, not a seed. But I don't know. I will say the Arc NPC, the lady who can talk to you, I know functionality was being added to her. And it was kind of if the NPCs are not going to have as much depth and be as good and as useful and as automated as NPCs in The Sims, it's definitely going to feel like you are the main. I mean, it's always going to feel like that. Like you are the main character. You are the most competent person in this universe, and everyone else is a big, stupid dummy compared to you. Everyone else is a freaking moron. You'll have like your stuff set up, and you'll be like, please do this NPC. They won't do shit. They'll leave you out high and dry. Sims 4 is kind of bad? No, yeah, I don't want Sims 4 NPCs. I don't even like to remember or acknowledge that The Sims 4 exists. The Sims 4 is a blight on my favorite gaming franchise that should be obliterated the way you used to, like, the Egyptians used to obliterate the previous pharaoh that they didn't like. They just remove every single mention of it from the earth. I think that is what we should do with Sims 4. Let's just destroy it, and instead of releasing Sims 5, well, I don't want anything EA has anymore. I don't want to touch anything that EA has touched. So I think The Sims is just dead for me, unfortunately. Maybe if that franchise gets bought out by, like, if EA ever lets it out of its cold, dead, zombified hands. But I don't think they're gonna let it go. Be condensed down to one backpack. Oh, yay. Right. I love it. Right, nothing else out here. That's going in the kitchen. VHS tapes are going upstairs and then downstairs. Very annoying. Upstairs, pocket knife. You are a weapon. Although you're so, like, you're not necessarily, like, a pocket knife is not a knife that I would use for fighting zombies. It's gonna break very, very easily. But it's good to have, like, a quick knife. Like, you always need a knife on you. All right. Holsters are going in this box. My military paraphernalia. Alright, screws, you're for the downstairs crafting area. Bolts, same thing with you. Trying to keep all the magazines together. Alright, and I did create a box specifically for attachments and other weird things. So gunlight, you're going in there now. Alright, orange juice. You know what? I don't want you in here. I like my clean lines of uninterrupted soda. You can't be stored here. You're messing up my visuals. Alright. Candy. More candy. You're letting Paralives cook, to be honest. It's fun so far. It just feels very incomplete. You don't like comparing the two since The Sims has been around for decades. Honestly, the Paralives looks better to me than The Sims 4 ever did. Paralives is, you can tell Paralives cares about the foundation for their life sim that they're putting out. Sims 4 was built on not even a true like Sims engine. Sims 4 was supposed to be like a forever online game. And then City, or not City Skylines, Sim City got shit on so bad for being a forever online game that they switched Project, I think it was Project Renee or something like that was the OG name for the Sims, like 100% online Sims experience. And then they switched it at the very last minute and made it the Sims 4. Absolute crapshoot. And basically Sims 4 has always all things wrong. Maybe not all things, but most of the things wrong with Sims 4 can be traced back to the fact that it was not supposed to be a mainline Sims game. And then they made it the mainline Sims game. And then they they kept it for longer than Sims 2 and Sims 3 and kept that rotting corpse alive. For over a decade. This is the part of the stream where I shit on The Sims. You want to see the builds? Here you go. I'll pull it up for you. We are a veteran. Just so you know, she started out, this was a 0 to hero character. So we started out with 0 strength, 0 fitness, and we have climbed to the top.
That's a penis.
No, it's not. That's a build. Are you a builder or character creator in your life Sims? I am a game player. I would neither categorize myself as a character creator or as a builder. I want to play a video game. If I wanted to just build characters, I just put that effort into getting good at art. And then I would make my own perfect characters. I wouldn't use a video game to do that. And that comes back to one of my main issues with the Sims 4. There's no fucking gameplay. Oh, that's right. I don't have any places for magazines. All right. On the floor for now. All right, and these are... What am I doing with these VHS tapes? Supposed to be watching them. All right, all into one bag. That way it's easy to see extras. Vinegar, you're going in here. Spork. You're going in here. Gum needs to go downstairs. You're going into the photo album. Alright, these are just my watched VHS tapes. Alright, you're all getting put into a box for right now. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I love little things like this. I can put 3 crates right there. Perfection. People like call you Kevin. Call me Kevin. Blow your mind by how devious they can play The Sims. That's just classic. That's just classic Sims gameplay. It's very RimWorld-esque, certain ways you can play The Sims. Okay, I am taking duplicates out. All right, so I have an insane... I have no way of verifying this, but I'm pretty sure I maybe knew Call Me Kevin back on the Sims forum days. This is a total fever dream, but his character, his like bald evil character, people would write stories. They'd take in-game screenshots of their Sims game and they would upload it to the Sims 3 website or just upload the photos online and then link them in their posts, and they would write little stories on the forums. I swear I remember a Jim Pickens. Yes, Jim Pickens. I remember a bald man and a blue sweatshirt or blue sweater and khaki pants. And I remember reading a legacy about this. But, you know, and then years later, maybe even a decade later, I saw the Jim Pickens stuff on YouTube and I was like, what? I feel like I know him. I feel like I know him. It was complete deja vu. The Sims 3 forums have been like scrubbed and don't exist anymore, so I couldn't find anything. But I swear this was real. All right, I don't have any VHS tapes here. Okay, I do. All right, so this is where you're going. This is the correct town pile for you to be organized into. Waiting for the summer sale to get PZ. You hopefully won't have to wait much longer. I feel like it should be happening soon. Chat 1, 2, 2. Chat. All right, are you ready to see see what I... Oh my god, there are more guns in the pile every time. Every time I think I have emptied this pile of guns, and yet there are still more guns in the pile. So I've been working on the 1-year hat. I guess you guys can't really tell, but they're less curly, right? They're more adhered. I'm not slapping the hat anymore. You can see that shine. I have created a lattice of tape. I have covered them all in tape. I still want, I think, to hot glue and sew them down, but the Post-it itself is much more protected. And then on some of the first ones, I added a little bit of color enhancement because I think the chalk markers really made heckle pop. And so or the paint Sharpies, so I wanted to add... Look at my face. I wanted to add some more. Look at my face, but look at the hat. There's no in between. All right, just look at the hat. Just saw that Musk is worth $1 trillion. Yeah, fucking right. Honestly, these billionaires, these trillionaires can pretend they're worth $1 trillion, but those are just numbers on a spreadsheet. Show me your actual power and wealth by creating physical, tangible objects for me, a poor person, to see. Until I see that, I just think you're a fake liar. Oh, you say you're so rich and wealthy? Prove it to me. Build Carnegie Hall. Build a fucking park. Do something with your real, non-imaginary number. The days of creating stories on forums. I know. I have some wonderful soul archived and saved a bunch of Sims 2 stories, and I still go back and read through some of them. Just remember that rich people still lie and inflate their money all the time. Like, oh, sorry, Kylie Jenner, literally just lied and inflated her earnings so that she could be featured as like Forbes' youngest female billionaire. Or sorry, yeah, billionaire. Billionaire with a B. It was all fucking lies. They're just lying to you. Just remember, they're all lying to you. It's fake. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to their lies. Trust in what you can see. Except don't do that for too much longer because I don't know how good you personally are at figuring out what's AI and what isn't AI. So, you know, just don't trust anything. Everything's fake. Nothing is real. It's all an illusion. Nice $1 trillion bubble you got there. Yeah, wealth of old built things like Carnegie Hall. New wealth is lame. I know. We need to Make it trendy. Make the billionaires work again. Alright, I do think I want to collect key rings so I can put like different keys. Because I need to get rid of a bunch of keys right now. I have quite literally 15 prison keys. I was like, well, if I ever want to build a house from scratch and I want a bunch of doors that can lock that will all share the same key, the prison. Go there specifically for that one thing. Class K. Come back to some very based class consciousness talk. This is... It's weird having to convince people to hate the people that are hoarding wealth. I have to do this? You see that person over there? They have all of the bananas, monkeys. If there was one monkey that had all the bananas, all the other monkeys would get their bananas. They would. They would figure out a way to do it. We're the weird ones. We're the weird monkeys. All right, anything else that's going out here? Because I feel like I'm walking back and forth. Anything else that's going outside? Yes, steel blocks. Into the crafting pile. All right, and then welding rods are going to go in back here. Welding torches can go in there as well. Let's try to consolidate. Now, backpacks or tents. I don't really have a place for survival gear. I think I'm just going to put you right there for now. Wait, some of these are tools, so I guess they should go back out here. We need to keep them separated because I don't want to accidentally smelt any of my tools. Right, and then the bread knife, you are for smelting. Bread knife, hand knives, you're just garbage. Actually, I was keeping all of this stuff. Alright, I'll let you go to sleep, just so I can start running around. Base looks dirty. Base looks great. Base is a work in progress. And they're trying to build a prison for you and me to live in. Look, my hot take is if it's like one of those sweet Netherlands prisons where I get video games, I'll live in a small box. Like I can handle dystopian future where us poor peasantry lives in a tiny box and I just get to experience the world through the internet and then maybe a brain chip one day. If I save up enough money, I could be so lucky. I can be content in most situations. But can everyone else have enough to eat? I'll live in a teeny tiny box. Stacked on top of 10,000 other people. Just make sure everyone has enough to eat and they all get medical. You can have the whole rest of the world, billionaires, and all your private jets. Alright. I gotta get off this topic. It's just like The Sims. I could complain forever. And I know I'm preaching to the choir. Gosh, I haven't even emptied you yet. I haven't even emptied one of these. I think both of these trailers still might be full of shit. I'm just working on the floor pile. It is getting more manageable though. Look how manageable this is. Give me all the orange soda, the soap. All right, a lot of this stuff, I guess I'll eventually end up deleting it. Or, like I said, reorganizing it into the town. Okay. Get that all out of there. All right. You're almost there. You're almost there. The pile is practically disappeared now. Okay, starting off with our red backpack. Anything going down here? Yes. Immediately, soap is right here. Any other first aid? This is supposed to be like quick access first aid. Like, oh, for whatever reason, I'm out here and I got injured. I can just... I know there's stuff here and I don't have to go all the way upstairs. Although, it's just best to keep most, like, things to treat an injury. Keep that on you. Not necessarily alcohol wipes. They're nice to have, but definitely not necessary. But bandages, and I need to make some splints. Have a splint on you at all times. More so than alcohol to disinfect. A splint could save your life. If you break a bone, you will still continue to drop health until you get that bone splinted. All right, soda, put away. No soda in this bag. All right, this bag is just more first aid. And if you have a disinfected bandage, you don't need to clean the wound at all. The sterilized bandage is enough for you. I've organized everything. Don't mind the fact that I've just created an internal loot pile. What do you mean you don't think it's organized? I know exactly where this stuff is going. It's going downstairs. All right, I need a place for mining tools. Like, specifically just tools. Maybe something right here. Like, if I want to go, like, club hammers. Like, if I want to go mining for the day. Or do I just put this in with, like... No, I feel like a specific place upstairs for mining tools to just grab and go as I please. All right, we will create you. All right, and then let's get these key rings out. Everybody look at my key ring collection. I don't even know what that key goes to. Oh god, you're starving to death. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I was like, why is your heart shaking? Your heart shaking because you're over encumbered or something more dangerous? All right, what item do I have the most of? You know what? I don't have the most of it on me, but that's because granola bars go fast. Oh, yes, please. Fancy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, aqua fresca. And disinfecting with hot water is easy too. Needed another background anyways. Thanks. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Cadmius. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask because I know a lot about PZ. And if I don't know something, someone in chat probably knows the answer to all your questions. All right. Being ahead of myself. To the gun pile. Ooh, you know what? Let's put the lantern up here. It's like, this is where your camping stuff is. Also, sesame seed oil. I'll actually put you away. Alright, rope. This is not where you should be, but I'll put you here for now. The whetstones are going in here for a quick grab and go. Short blade. Okay, that's for smelting. I'm trying to keep magazines with the guns. Because it would be so nice to just, you know, have a bunch of filled magazines ready to go if you're using... I assume that would be nice. I've never had that many guns to be able to do that with, but first time for everything. Your fanny pack always has sterilized bandage, needle, thread, pain pills. Yes. And add splint. Add splint. I need to add splint. A splint doesn't even weigh that much. I'll try to make one soon before I go out. I'm pretty sure a splint just weighs like 0.5.
It's a symbol of our
So like more than a bandage, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not much at all. Are you wearing a hat? You can't tell. I'm all hat. I'm the 3-year hat. Also, thank you for the 1.5 years, Mr. McHauser. Please. So let's say, where's my colors? Pick a color. I've got the whole rainbow in my hand. For those of you who are wondering, what is this hat? With your very own hard-earned channel points, you can redeem the chat wants you to wear a hat sound, which means I'll put on a hat. This hat is a very special hat. It's celebrating our 3-year anniversary, members. Those of you who have been subbed for 3+ years now. Most of the time, if you sub, I write your name down, which, waiting on that color. Write your name down, stick it up on the wall, and we make a mural, and then we celebrate all of our anniversaries. So 1-year stars.
I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy
1-year
doesn't mean nothing.
stars.
That's just some word everybody grabbed
2-year
onto.
stars.
Someone
and
said
then
that word and
3-year
everyone grabbed on the word,
stars.
so now it's used every 5 seconds. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm going to die, and it's going to be over. Who cares about legacy after that?
Cares.
What a big ego. So I'm going to die.
I
want people
care.
to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead.
I'm great.
We're dust.
No,
We're
Tyson, I'm the
absolutely
greatest.
nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before, someone say that as an answer.
How composed. How composed. I just feel like if I was a child in that situation, I would be like, oh my God, that's so sad. I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Why are you trauma dumping on me, Tyson? I'm a little child. I'm not even thinking about death yet. What do you mean? There's a meme clip from Breaking Bad where he's in the desert with the hat. And every shot in the scene, his hat gets bigger with his ego. Until the whole scene is a hat? Oh my gosh. I'll have to look for that. Meme hat expansion. All right, I don't know if I have you Italian delights. You're being dropped. Oh, rubber duck. I'm loving all these neon duck colors I found. Before, I felt like I kept finding very similar duck colors. They're all like shades of blue or green. And now I'm getting more of a variety. Okay, there was a crate that was my VHS tape crate. Should have been that one, but I was too lazy to move that grass, so it's this one all the way down here. Wait. What are you doing in here? You're just garbage. Right, VHS tapes. Do I have any duplicates? No. All of those a unique product. It is not possible to steal the blacksmithing stuff from McCoy's. You used to be able to remove the bellows from... You used to be able to remove the bellows, and that was basically, that's like the hardest thing to get. But they patched that a while ago. Oh, McHauser picks orange. Thank you. It got lost in the sauce. Right. Do I want to use this orange or orange paint marker? I think I want to use orange paint marker because it'll be a little more blendy for what I want. McHauser, you've been marked with a special sign. Thanks so much for the year and a half. But I don't know if this was always the case, but I only had to make an advanced furnace, which is really just like stone blocks and like some cement. And then you can make this furnace. And I was able to make the anvil here. So if you can find small bands, you can either get a large band and cut it into small bands, or you can, this is what worked for me. I dismantled some car wrecks using a welding torch and got small bands from that. So I was able to make the bucket, which I think is another kind of pain point. You need to make a wooden bucket. You can also find this wooden bucket just existing out in the world. You can't find the bellows, the large bellows, but you can definitely find this bucket. Or if you have the iron bands, this bucket is relatively easy to craft. You need iron bands, wire, a small handle, and a few wooden planks. But this is the hardest one. This is the hardest one, and then this. But this is the only thing you have to have a furnace with. You can find anvils out in the world. I don't know if there are blacksmith anvils. Sometimes you'll find something called a bench anvil, and that does not work. Although I think they removed those. I can't remember. They should. They're not used for anything, and they confuse people as to why. Oh, you're a rolled cigarette, so you can't go. Oh, and then sleeping bag, you're supposed to go up here. You see another little medical thing. I've put a little medical station. Medical gear goes in here. Right. Tape, duct tape. You are all being prepped to go downstairs. That's where all of this belongs. How do you begin to grind blacksmithing? You found the magazine to forge a sledgehammer head and the claw hammer head, but you don't know where to begin. Well, you're going to need a pottery wheel. Your journey to blacksmithing starts with a pottery wheel. Pottery wheel and a pottery kiln. Those are the things you need to do first. You need those first because you need a crucible. You need a crucible to do anything basically with like smelting metal. You need a crucible. Like for casting something, you need a crucible. Smelting something from into a chunk, the raw resources of metal, you need a crucible for. So your journey to blacksmithing starts with a journey in masonry. Or you could find a pottery wheel. Pottery wheels are out there to find. But most, if you're doing everything from scratch, you want to start leveling masonry. You got to get to masonry 2, and then you can make a large stone wheel and a small stone wheel. That's going to give you your pottery thing. And then you also need, what is it? A kiln? Yes, a kiln. You need a kiln to fire your pottery things in. So you're going to need matches. I mean, number one, you need clay for that, but then you're going to need matches and clay to craft your pottery things. Geez, why can't I remember the name of anything right now, ever? That's my greatest weakness. I can never remember the names of things. Crucible. You have to fire these, and then you'll also, if you're making the advanced forge, you'll also need to make a mold, then fire that mold so you can pour your metal in there. I went over it a little bit, but yeah, basically you got to start with masonry, or you could just go to McCoy's. If you want to do blacksmithing fast, take over McCoy's. McCoy's basically has everything you need for blacksmithing. You'll still probably have to make a pottery wheel, though. I say they have everything you need. I mean, they have most of the crafting stations. So you'll probably still have to make that and a kiln. Oh, okay, we're empty. All right, I said I'd let you sleep. So let's shove a stick of butter into your mouth. You can have a good morning's rest. But if you let's say you have everything needed to blacksmith. Now you're going to try to find out what's the most XP for the least amount of charcoal and metal. And that, I think that comes, like, I haven't done the science for everything, but turning gold coins into gold sheets and then back into gold coins seems to be the least amount of charcoal and the most XP per piece of charcoal. And that's what blacksmithing really comes down to. You have to have, you can reforge like the same simple thing over and over again. You can forge it, you can smelt it, you can forge it over and over and over, but you need charcoal for every one of those things. You need charcoal when you forge it, you need charcoal when you smelt it back down, and repeat. So that's why gold, turning little bits of gold scrap into resources works out. Okay. The last little bit of garbage. Okay, the water things can stay out. Do you know why your generator only will fill to 10%? Your generator fuel won't go above 10%? No, I have no idea. That's such a weird thing. Have you tried any other generator? Have you repaired it? I mean, you should be, even if it was like 1% condition, that shouldn't affect how much fuel it can store. If for whatever reason your generator's stuck at 10%, I would troubleshoot it by first disconnecting it, picking it up, and literally putting it back down. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried picking it up and putting it back down, reconnecting it? If you've done all of that basic stuff, I would think it's a mod. And I would definitely try to test with other save files and other generators, because that is not normal. Ooh, that sounds like you're on a version that is before the generator update. I don't know how you're playing a save that old if that's the case. But that could be it. I know in Rat Race we had to tweak generator fuel consumption, but again, I don't know if that would stop it. If that would stop it from being able to fill up past the 10% mark. I think you're just cursed.
It's like a reward.
Yeah, that would be old. Yeah, I would think it could be a mod. Always the #1 culprit. Something wrong in my game? Must be a mod. But could be a mod. Or it could be a very old save file glitch. Or just, you know, a unique glitch just for you to make you personally feel crazy. Don't you love that when that happens? Like some weird bug and you're the only person online. You're searching for it. You're like, someone else must have experienced this besides me. No. Just you. You think you blacked out for leveling smithing? You did the reforging thing with welding? Oh no. Oh, you found a crucible? Okay, nice. So that's good. Some of these things, they're slowly adding them into the loot table. But they were missing for like a long time, so. crucible. Maybe they've fixed the blacksmithing anvil. A way to check if something's the correct thing for whatever you're trying to build, just have it near you or in your inventory, and that one thing will appear checked in the list. All right, you are for smelting. All right. Got some stuff back here. The paint. Man, I've been seeing paint all over the place and not marking it on my map. I am a fool. I need to start doing that. Paint is really, really heavy, but each paint can is only like 10 tiles. Some roughly that. So I just need to, I don't have to pick it up, but I should at least write down where I'm seeing paint. All right, into the pile, 9mm magazines. Gotta paint all these cubes blue. No, this will not turn into a God of War playthrough where I'm surrounded by blue cube for some reason. No, thank you. Can you thin paint with paint thinner? I don't think so. I don't even think paint is a liquid yet. Or a fluid. Like, you can't, like, see the beer? I could transfer, and I could mix this beer with milk. I could have, you know, I could drink half this beer and then fill the rest of the can with milk. And then it would be like, you're drinking a milk and beer concoction. I don't think you can do that with paint. We can check, but... It's not a real liquid yet. Living some random apartment. Just found a photo of a person in a compromising position. Those are always weird. All right, I was looking, looking at the paint. Yes, it does have like a bar for remaining, but notice how that bar is that's just telling you how much paint is left. So paint is not a fluid currently in Project Zomboid. All right, and our cow recovered like within 24 hours. So another thing people wonder about is, oh, this is one of the things that people always used to tell me anytime my animals got sick. It's because of the poo. No, it's not. Look at all this poo. I haven't cleaned up any poop. It's literally, you just have to stare at the animals. The game is just... The game's really bad at this, I would say. That's something hopefully they'll enhance as time goes on. But the game predicting or trying to simulate what happens when you're not actively here. Like, when I leave and the game tries to simulate my generator running. Can't believe you drain fuel so quickly. Here. I wish I could unplug you. Wish I could unplug you. Although I think I'd leave you plugged in because I like the, I like the little glow you have. That nice, soft, subtle glow. But fridges are a big drain, so... just remember that if you have a bunch of fridges everywhere. Oh my gosh, are you done drying? No! No! 45 more minutes. It's almost there. You were like 1 day and 1 hour last time I checked. I don't know what's going on. This one seems to be drying so much faster than the other one did. You're 3 days and 20 hours. Same temperature room, 63 degrees. 63 degrees. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you cursed? Right, you're going upstairs. So I guess I can just bring you to where you're going. Right, and this is furniture that needs to be bagged. Right, there's any other secret furniture. Right, and then I got all these entrenching tools. Are these even a good weapon?
Little pig, let me in.
Right, hello, trash bag. Do you have room for one of these things? No. Dang, the microscope is so big. All right, zombies. Don't you dare break that. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I'm not done. Oh, I'm not done. I forgot. All right. Into the bags. All right, well, animal feed is an easy start. Microscope for the animal biolab. This one little trough. $65. Get rid of this grass too. Alright, well I'm gonna put the entrenching tools, the short blunt. I think the only thing this can do that a hand fork can't is take soil and like take soil or sand and dig dig a grave. I think that's the only thing we can dig. A screwdriver is currently a short blade to me. Chips. Else. Not everything. Cigarettes. You're going in here for now. Bucket of water. You're out here. Same thing with the watering can. Why does the watering can hold less than a bucket? It's just... There's no reason. There's no reason it should hold less than a bucket. In fact, make it hold more water than a bucket. So, more stuff needs to go downstairs. You're a cowboy. Water can. Actually, the worst watering tool. Very peasy. Maybe, is it lighter? Is it lighter than a bucket? Besides the fact that... it's actually worse because for one extra unit of weight, you get 10 liters. It's 11 encumbrance to 10 liters of water. And then if it's empty, it only weighs 1. So an empty watering can must weigh 2. You're not empty. But it must weigh around 2 all by itself. Stupid. Mother of dragons, mother of trash piles. That's me. I'm the rat mom. Welcome to the rat nest. Right. Candle, you're in this spot for right now.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Hoarding guns. I know. I still haven't. I haven't even gone through the guns yet. I went through them by putting them all in a pile. But they are organized. Like literally all of my guns are right there. So we're gonna go through, maybe even repair some guns so we have less overall. Just press the... Yes, you're in your backpack, so press take all, and it's all going to go into your backpack. And then when that is full... Click on your new backpack and press take all. Oh yeah, look at it. Empty watering can weighs 2. This propane tank is full and is probably... Oh my god, this has shit in it too. I thought I was done. I thought I was nearing the end. Alright, well, I'm gonna drop you here because you'll eventually go in the back of that car. I didn't realize you can make chum with bugs. Yes, bug chum. Oh, I forgot you could see me. When the hat's on, I'm like, oh, no one can see me anymore. Let me just do the biggest yawn ever. Right, welding stuff. Right there. You're going outside. Milk powder. I've been learning about milk powder. You can apparently turn milk powder into milk. I know, so surprising. Wait, you can turn milk powder into milk? I never thought. But then you can drink that milk. You can. And you might be able to churn it into butter. So, shelf-stable milk. You fixed it? You had to go into debug mode and change the fuel consumption from 1.0 to 0.1. So now the 10% acts as 100. Okay, so you are playing on a super old save file. Interesting. Because I remember they made that switch back in Rat Race because I had to do something very similar in an old playthrough I had. That's fun. I'm glad your save still works. Okay, long stick. You go here. Zomboid teaches that all milk is shelf-stable milk. Nothing bad happens if you store it outside for months. True. Also, give me... the raw, unpasteurized milk people are like, yes! Give me that straight, raw shit directly from the udder. No processing required. Oh, Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub. Marking them with a special sign. Enjoy ad-free viewing, Tyrannica. And now you can answer even more questions. All right. I don't think I'm going to keep all of this rabbit meat. Those are from my roadkill rabbits. Oh, fuck me. Right. This goes down there with all... I'm never going to see that. Goes down here with all the metal. There's only so much guilt you can take. Hey, no, you, Dr. Sparkle Pants. I'll absorb all your guilt, Tyrannica. I'll absorb it. Please, always gift people in my chat. I love when number go up. Thank you so much. I know. You probably have Turbo, don't you, Tyrannica? You probably don't watch any ads. I walked all the way out here. I will say, that's like the Twitch shortcut. If you watch a lot of streams, before subbing to an individual streamer, you should treat yourself to Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo does still help whoever you're watching. Your view counts more than ad revenue as a Twitch Turbo user. And then you get no ads anywhere on Twitch, which makes you want to use Twitch more, which means you come and you see me more. And it's a win-win-win-win-win. Hello. Want to say hi? Perfectly hidden cat? What? We can make cheese wheels. We need to be able to make cheese. Oh my god! I thought that would be fun. I thought that would be fun. Some little bubble ASMR. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Desu.
Put your hands together.
Hellstorm. Marking them up with a special sign. Okay, that's the Rebel Cat. Sean William. Mob Farmer. Love Handles. Crack Chard. Bassett's. Commoner. Doruba. Chip Skylark. SSBM. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Oh, I like that. Slotsy, Caddy Daddy, Granith, Super Whacker, E freaking T, Mike D Blair, and Madison XM. You all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Hellstorm. Oh. And Zygo K, thank you for the gifted sub to Lukey Blaze. Is that a Dan clip? Yes. I've always had a fondness. Dan has, it's one of those animes that has some really, really cool things in it, and then it has some questionable things in it. Like most animes. Like, oh, sweet, this is great animation. And then other times I'm like, oh, fuck, why did you make those choices? Why are you choosing those things? Stop it. That's not appropriate. But it's so far it's been fun. I know looking at the manga gets a little weird. But the anime could rectify those choices. Those decisions. You're a little weird. I mean, I'm a little weird, but the little weird I'm referring to is putting high school characters in as little clothing as possible constantly. It's like, okay. Alrighty. I enjoy some Sailor Moon, but that's where my taste level is, all right? You make them be paper doll cutouts with rainbows on the inside and nothing realistic looking. Thank you. Welcome to anime. Bro, I've been here. I've been here. It's so funny. I got bullied for liking anime. That's when I was accused of being a witch for liking anime. Liking manga, specifically. Because I wasn't really into anime. I didn't have, like, growing up, like, anime was so much harder to come by. Like, you would just have to, like, gamble and buy, like, DVD box sets of anime. You'd have to buy anime like sight unseen and just hope, like, I hope this is a good one. I don't know what could possibly happen in it. But this is the anime that's being sold in America, so I guess I'll buy it. I was there when the texts were written. Vampire Hunter D. You can eat chum? Ew. Well, that probably will kill you, right? I assume chum would be like rotten food. But you should science and find out. Will it kill me or will it make me stronger? Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted. But just a reminder, I appreciate you guys so much. I really do appreciate your generosity for the hype train. Ooh, what emote did we get? Ooh, it's a cow. I love cow. But we are, I feel like since this is our charity stream, I got to remind you guys, Lambda Legal. Lambda Legal is our sponsor. But I appreciate all the love. Ooh, the frog is so nice. Or is that a toad? I feel like that looks more like a toad than a frog. But I am by no means an amphibian expert. You building the basement at all? I will. It's just not... It's not on the top of the to-do list. It's like, it's literally at the bottom. Okay, I want to watch Mom's home VHS tape. That is going to be our reward for organizing everything. I get to have a little treat. Little Mom's VHS tape. Where was I keeping? These are... Where am I keeping? These are all my magazines. Where the heck am I putting? Okay, recipes. There they are. All right, in we go with sugar, tea. Okay, the timer's just for decoration. Yeast is going in here. Tortilla chips will go downstairs. Same thing with that. Spiffo is going into the bedroom. Thread is going in here. Oh wait, that's the stuff that was in my bag that I had to remove to make room for other things. Right, that's fine. All right, these long johns, I don't know what the best way to level up tailoring is. I have the methods that I like to do, but I don't know if they're the most efficient way. So we'll have to figure that out. Most efficient way is 5 times speed no matter what you do. You haven't happened to find any skill books of value? Purdy mouth, cyanine, over zero, cormical, circa wave. You were all marked with a special sign, courtesy Bob of Thunder. In your high school, the witches were cool. It was an urban area though, so maybe rural kids hate witches. It was a Catholic high school. I feel like I have the most legitimate claim to being a witch because I was accused by the Catholic Church of being a witch. Who else is getting accused of being a witch? And like after 2000. Was very funny. That memory like re-triggered recently and I was like, oh yeah, that did happen. That was funny. And the funniest thing was I was like really nervous and worried that they would actually believe it. I remember going up to the teacher and being like, I am not a witch. Like trying to explain it. And then it was weird because the teacher was like, no, I looked into it. You're not a witch. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad our stories checked out. I'm glad you all did an investigation on me to find out that I'm just a child, just a weird kid, and not a fucking witch. But a funny story. Yeah, I've been to private school, public school, school on a military base. I was homeschooled a little bit, and Catholic school. I feel like I've done almost every type of schooling just from the fact that I moved around so much as a kid. I've done it all. All right, sack. I don't really have a place. I have a sack, an empty sack. All right, I'll fill my empty sack with sack. Oh, wait, wheat seed. You almost snuck in. None of you. You're there. Oh, duct tape. Duct tape is supposed to go there. Crowbar. Sponge. Man, 9 sponges. These are, I'm sure I have some other places, but I'm going through and I am collecting sponges because I know how respirators are so much more important, even on Apocalypse, where I'm not getting huge piles of zombies. Like insane piles of zombies, like 1,000+ kill pile of zombies. That's not normally happening. I am burning through my respirator filters. And to make a filter, you need a sponge, and to recharge a filter, you need a sponge, and you don't get it back. You're having difficulty breathing? Yeah, I'm just not letting her sleep. And she's constantly being over, like, I'm just moving loot. So she's always over encumbered. So she's always exhausted. I could have her sit down and take rests. But I don't know if that really saves time. Because I'm sitting down every time. Should have done this way earlier. Cartons of sponges. Transfer all. Right, exposure, survival, that's dupe. Cook shows a dupe. All right, just those 2. Just craft masses of neck guards. I think my favorite way to level up tailoring is to lean into the bone recipes, because then I'll be leveling carving and tailoring simultaneously. So that's my plan, especially since on this character in particular, I haven't like fucked around with carving at all. Like my level, I still can't even like, do I have carving? I have carving 1. I can't remember. I had to get carving for something to make something, so I was like, all right, let me get all the way up to carving 1. But that was it. I haven't
Put your
touched
hands
it,
together,
so.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Say la vie with CC. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome to double digits. Please go ahead and pick a color. Got the whole rainbow in my hand. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, dark green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Pick your fighter, make your choice. Purple. As long as there is purple, you shall have it. Getting to a sack or burlap, then cut and sew the bag. The cost is only thread and can even be done with twine. All right. Right, you, I actually went out here. You're like a decoration. Hopefully I'll be able to make my own little band. Gosh, okay. Empty? I think this is the one I was emptying. Okay, good. You are empty. All right, last one. And then the thing is, it's like, it's organized, but I know in my heart it's not organized. It's just the piles have been divided. The piles have been divided, but the mess is still all around.
Let me in.
It's just less noticeable now. Foul out Cree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, you're going in there. Let's put the plastering trowel in there. Rope. Oh. You're a tool. You are going to go down into the crafting place eventually. Shut that door. Now we don't have to think about what's in there. All right. Bats are going over here. to the gun pile. Alright, I do think I want mining tools out here, or at least somewhere. Somewhere where I can just easily grab it. Although I always carry a mining tool in my car, so maybe I'm doing overkill. All right, big Spiffo. Be joined by little Spiffo. How long I've been playing this run? This is 3 months, 6 days, and 13 hours. We should be crossing the 100 days lived mark during this stream. Knock on wood, now that I've said that. Now that I've put that out into the ether, knock on wood. Don't kill me. And even the humble paint bucket better than a watering can. You guys need a light bulb? Purple and green or yellow and orange? Let's go purple and green. Let's make it feel like we're about to be abducted by an alien. As the pile divider of your tree punching crew, it's been very satisfying watching you organize everything. This is when we play Unpacking Simulator. This is kind of fun. I mean, for some of you, it's probably painful, but then other times it's like, ooh, I can't. Oh, each section of the lights is different. Right, but I guess I just have to settle for half of it lit up. Because if I put a generic light bulb on the other side, is it going to overpower this? Is this like a Sims game? A little bit. A little bit. So it's definitely inspired by early Sims 1 and Sims 2. You can definitely see that in the visual style. There are certain assets that I'm like, this was pulled directly out of Sims 1. Is how I feel about it. But you kill zombies. You kill zombies. This is a survival game. It does have a huge, like, Sims element to it, if you want to engage with that. Yeah, if I add other colors, they just get totally washed out. But let's see if we do that. And then... no. The big light... Alright. Let me turn those off. I just need more lamps, and then I can... then I can turn big overhead light off and only have nice, soft, ambient lighting. But, sorry, all that to say, if you want to play this game kind of like The Sims, you definitely can. There are just no NPCs. There are no other humans for you to interact with currently. So you might get a little lonely if you have no zombies to fight. I would say, like, zombie fighting and slaying and survival is the main gameplay. And then decorating is just this, like, kind of happy accident that happened. And Indie Stone just keeps giving us more decorating things. They're like, oh, you guys really like decorating? All right, well, what if you could do extended 3D placement? And you want to make this rock look like it's levitating. And then, oh, you want it standing straight up in the air? You want floating rock? All right, there you go. You can do that with like almost every non-furniture like item. So the game can really just kind of be whatever you can make it into. Right. I want it to look like...
It's like a reward.
Right. It's not perfect. I could mess with it more, but like if I wanted to, I could make it look like that was perfectly resting right there, that I had just laid down my pickaxe for a moment. Right. I'm going to let you go to bed. I think we have... I never see you fighting zombies. You have the worst timing. All I did last time I streamed was fight zombies. We fought and killed around 600 zombies last stream. So, just play yesterday, or just play Monday's stream. If you crave zombie slaying, you do a lot of it. 3,342 kills, 3 months, 6 days, 20 hours lived. The Rat Queen is taking over. You just lost your 3-year informant run because you forgot to pause your game when going AFK and zombies feasted on you. Claire has had nightmares about this. Yes. Oh, so chilly and so cold. It's 53 degrees. Okay, the good news is that my leather should be done drying, right? All right, and if I cut this in half, I should get 2 medium pieces of leather, right, game?
Little bits.
Yes, okay. I needed 1 of these medium pieces of leather so I can make another bellows. So I'm going to put that out here right now. And then the other, which I'm going to get on the drying rack right now because I know it's going to take 5 million years. And by 5 million years, I just mean like a month. It's going to take an entire month in game for my last piece of large leather to dry. And I need 2 pieces of large leather to make the ultimate backpack. What up, Aaron? So far, so good. Oh, you looted 12 of those on Focus's server and thought they were bugged, didn't try changing the light bulbs? You want to use those to string along a gas station at the pumps? You won't be able to do that because they require a wall to be placed. You might be able to build a wall and then place them, and then I don't know. That sometimes works for flooring. Like I had to when I was trying to place a chandelier at the church in Moldra. Are we not going to be able to see the chandeliers? I guess not. You can kind of tell. You can see the very, very like tip of it, right? Or top of it. Yes, there's the other part of it. So I moved this chandelier, and I think I might have moved and recentered this one. I can't remember. But to get this chandelier floating look, you have to build flooring out here and then place it down and then remove the flooring. I don't know if that'll work with walls because walls are weird, and if I were to sledge this wall right here, the light would be destroyed. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Oh, but you'd have to relog for them to show up and couldn't turn them on off. And they didn't get any light. You got Botox yesterday? Fingers crossed it helps your migraines in a few weeks. Fingers crossed. Botox did not help me. So don't be... I mean, don't be too discouraged if it doesn't work. I know it's hard with chronic illness. It takes so long. You have to, like, try and wait and try and wait. But even if something doesn't work, you've eliminated it. You've narrowed it down. Oh. Looks like the raccoons have all grown up. Alright, we're making a bowl of brains. Then we're getting our fleshing tool. Then we're gonna scrape this hide. Remove the flesh. Remove the fur, depending on what you eventually want to do with the leather. But most of the time, you want to remove the fur. I'll come check on you. Probably once a week and be like, God, you haven't done anything. And you are halfway done. Empty. Empty. Think you are my, yes, my last fighter. Right, and then some of the stuff stays in here. Right, and I already have a propane tank in there, so I don't need you. You know, it's usually 3 to 4 times on average for it to work for people. Hope so. Yeah, I tried, I think it was just twice I did Botox and it just never worked for me. But it would have been cool. I would love to have my anti-wrinkle, anti-wrinkles. Sure, I'll have Botox that I don't have to pay for. I don't need to move my face. Did they do the shots directly into your... When I got Botox shots, they went like this. They're very weird. They're like all in the top of your skull and you have like there's like no... It feels like there's nothing there. It's just like skin and then skull directly underneath. But I went like that. And then down the sides of the neck, and then here as well. And I will say, I think Botox made my migraines worse. That was a weird... They changed afterwards. I never used to get, like, pain in the back of my neck, like, below my skull, and then afterwards, I did. Chat. It's time for a hat! You tried Daxify and love it. Vegan Botox. Did we try... Have we not tried farming? If not, why? Like farming as in growing crops? So we're kind of off season to grow crops. There are a few plants that you can grow this late, but they're not really the super useful ones. And I might have a big farm, like a big farm down here, but my dream is just to have a tiny little rooftop garden up there. And I'm waiting for the growing season and the sledge that'll let me take out that top wall and make a little pathway out onto that roof. All right. And that was the Cook Show 1, which I did not have. Oh my gosh, the 21 painkillers. Can I not put you in a box? Can we not get a carton of painkillers? Alright, and I've been missing some green. So let's just throw that down for now. Oh wait, sorry. The bulky ammo container, you're supposed to stay in the car. No crops available all year round? No. So, I'll pull up the list so we can look at it in a moment. Just finishing. So I think someone at Indystone must actually live on a farm or have experience farming because they made all of farming more difficult, right? They made it so animals will be able to break your fence down if they get stressed out in any way. They randomly get sick, and growing crops is, it's much more difficult. Here it is. Okay, the Great Buckma made this for Molly Berry, so all thanks for the hard work goes to both of them. Molly is the person on Twitch I know, Twitch and YouTube, who has done the absolute most farming. Multiplayer, single player. So if you have advanced farming questions, head there. But it's October. Uh-oh. It's October right now, so I can do nothing. Barley should have been sown in August. Jalapenos should have been sown in June. I just missed the sowing window for leek. Wait, what is that? Is that kale? Maybe it doesn't say I should sow, but I could plant some kale and just see what happens. Rye. It's going to take 108 days to harvest, so I could try planting some rye. But I'm not desperate for rye. I don't even know if you can turn rye into anything yet. Like, can you grind rye into anything useful? It's one of those crops that I don't think you can just eat it on its own. You have to process it again. And then wild garlic. I could sow some wheat. And maybe some wild garlic, but that's the main reason I'm not growing anything. Wheat is also going to take 108 days to grow. I normally avoid these rosemary? Rosemary? Oh, sorry. These are 180, not 108. I misspoke. Almost 200 days. I never really mess with these 200-day crops. Tobacco is one of them. I might try to plant some tobacco, but I didn't go with this. I didn't take a smoker. I never go smoker. Although just foraging tobacco might be okay. You just slapped my hand. The cat's here. Oh, you love scratching the hat. No, get off. Oh, and that's right. I owe you a hat. All right, wait. Isn't rye in beer? Yes, IRL, but not in game. There's currently no alcohol brewing of any kind in game. So, and then wheat would also have to be, it would take like 200 days to grow it, and then it would have to be processed into flour. And then flour you can't use on its own. You have to have other ingredients to make things from flour. So if you're growing it for food, it's not a great thing to grow for food. Let me point out my favorite things to grow for food. All right, kale is one of them. Kale, you don't have to re-sow it. It's what it was like tomatoes. Tomatoes kept growing, right? In build 40, or strawberries. Let's say strawberries. It's like strawberries in build 41. You would plant your strawberries early and you could harvest them for like a really long time. Same thing goes with kale. If you sow it right in February, you can have months and months and months of harvesting kale without having to re-sow seeds. It'll go back to like the second to last growth stage. So kale, that's a good one to grow. Also fairly useful for not high calorie, but really good hunger reduction, and not terrible calories, not like a radish, which should only ever be grown if you are just looking to earn XP. Radishes give you like -2 hunger and literally 1 calorie. Awful. Awful. They're just for XP. You just grow radishes if you want something that'll grow really quickly that you can immediately put into a compost bin when you're done with it. Sorry, kale. Kale is a good food one. And then sunflower seeds. Sunflowers with a little bit of processing. They have a short window to grow, but sunflowers with a little bit of processing can be very, they can be really powerful. So you can dry them, and then the sunflower heads will last forever. And then you can remove the seeds from the sunflower heads. And the seeds can be eaten on their own, or they can be processed into a paste. That paste can be turned into vegetable oil, and that doubles the calories of your sunflower seeds. Or at least it did before they fucked it up and made, I think they fixed it though. And then for a plants you just want to grow that you don't really want to process, sweet potatoes, watermelon, and pumpkin are high calorie foods. The vegetable oil recipe's fixed now. Thank goodness. We deserve some nice things. But keeping yourself fed on crops and crops alone, that might be the most difficult thing to do. That was the easiest way to feed yourself back in build 41. Just throw some cabbage seeds into the ground, water them. Don't even water them. Plant them when it's raining, and most likely you'll be set forever. Just grind the radishes into paste. Oh, that's the other thing. I didn't really talk about it, but food still goes bad as quickly as it did in Build 41. So the cabbages that took you, what, 2 months, 3 months to grow, now still only last like a week before they go stale. Probably less than a week before they go stale. I forget on cabbages, but it's like maybe 5 days and then they go stale and then they're rotten. So that's the other thing. I recommend crops that either naturally last a really long time, like potatoes and sweet potatoes, or sunflower seeds, which never go bad. Pumpkins, you can eat the pumpkin and you can eat the seed. I think this is new. But yeah, one pumpkin seed, 155 calories. So even the seeds off of those things are great. And then just pumpkins and watermelons. Like a watermelon is roughly 1,000 calories. And of course, if you have better agriculture skill, the crops should be better when you harvest them. All right. Oh, that's one of the things that's so heavy that you're carrying around. Okay, let's refill. You're missing a little bit. That's one resource I definitely, like, I am very, very low on propane. So every time I see a propane tank, I have to grab it. Do you run Wakeful? Yes. I hate playing without Wakeful. Wakeful feels normal to me now the way Dexterous feels normal to me now. Like, if I played without it, I'm just like, why is she getting tired so much faster than normal? Why is she so much worse at putting things away? These are the things I have to have now. All right, but I put everything away. All of the piles have been cleared, so as a special treat, you get to watch Mom's home VHS tape. What could this be? Wait. I missed the start. On Sunset Drive. That's not what it looks like. Oh, really, Jane? Janine looks to me like my father's something. Is this true? It's his baby? I wanted to tell you. So it is true. All this time, even when I was in a coma? That's when it began. I'm so sorry. I was weak. Sorry, sir. But is this really necessary? You're all present to hear your father's last will and testament. You bet we are. Sunset Drive got you on my mind. All right. I thought this is just a recording of a TV show. Stop it. You're triggering all of our tinnitus. Tinnitus. Cat chaos incoming. No, the cats have abandoned me. What's the first goal other than a base and all the basics for long-term survival? You're at 6 months right now, and you're trying to give yourself a new task? All right, well, 6 months in, you're about to be ready for spring. So if you... This would be a good time to find the seeds you want to start planting, verify their growing seasons. But you've already made it through winter, or you're very close to making it through winter. So if you're good on food, you're good on water, what quality of life things do you feel like your base is missing? Have you secured a gas station? Like one where you can go and refill your car and your gas cans without having to worry about being eaten by zombies? You're gearing up into like your first true year of PZ. I really like that period once you hit your first spring and everything that comes after that. You basically are in endgame PZ. You have the basics of your survival set. If you're not already skilled enough to manufacture your own... You're not already skilled enough to make your own, like, weapons, whatever type that may be. Like, if you're going axe, you could still rely on napped stone axes, but this is a good time to start getting blacksmithing going. If you're relying on long blade, I mean, you would have to start blacksmithing, I feel like, if that's going to be your main weapon category. Long blunt is very simple. You could just be maxing out your carving. Short blade, again, you'll probably want to go blacksmithing or the napping route. You have to get up to level 6 napping to make the best short blade. Short blunt, same thing with long blunt. Do carving, spear. At this point, if you wanted to go spear, 6 months in, there are probably a bunch of tiny trees that are just going to take you a few swings to break down and get a sapling. But it's basically whatever you want to do. And that can feel like too much. Like when I stare at my loot piles, I'm like, it's too much. There's no way I can fit it. There's just no way. This is a home VHS tape, more like taped in episode of 1990s campy. Yeah, what Beverly Hills is what I was thinking. All right, no more hair in a ponytail. You get 2 hat changes for the price of 1. You're following your heart, completing the skill book library by visiting annotated map sites and targeting survivor zombies/houses. Nice placement for your drying racks. All right, Aaron, you'll appreciate this. I'm still starving to death. Okay. I know I'm cooking something in the oven. I'll be right back. This drying rack with the oven warming it seemingly dried slower than this one over here. So I would be very, very careful and make sure you're getting the benefit. If you're spending the time on if you're spending the time to like get enough wood and prepping your ovens, you probably just want to sit there and read books by it. I think that's like the guaranteed way to get full use out of that. Otherwise, don't bother. If you're not going to be actively sitting and staring, because I did that and I just worked on my loot pile. So I was in this area the whole time. So it's not like I unloaded it, like I went away, unloaded it, came back. No, it was all here. I'm gonna have to look at that. I really wonder if I just wrote down the number wrong. It'll be so embarrassing next stream. Have to correct the misinformation. But actually, I'm wrong. Rye can also be processed into flour in-game? Okay. That's nice. It's not completely useless. Imagine growing rye for 180 days, thinking you could make beer with it. And then to find out, no, you can't make beer, and actually you can't do anything with this plant. You got some farming, some agriculture skills on it. Foraged crops have a stale timer that probably starts at greater than 0. You foraged cabbages that goes stale before the end of the day. Yes, that's happened to me. I kind of wish you just foraged things at full freshness. That's, again, a nice, I don't know, an interesting little thing that Indie Stone has done. But it's like, I don't know if I love it. There's immersion, but at what cost? Alright, I'm just trying to get you to finish. Okay, number 1. I bet probably, yes, we've lost so much regularity on burpees. So, give me 60 minutes of those, please. Alright, back to reading. Also, look at her get overheated from working out. Here, we can take that off. Let's take your firefighter pants off. Almost back to full regularity. The cats, they're taking turns circling me like a shark. But it's not even that late. It's not even that late. Right, still losing weight. Just want to get electrical finished. You can sleep. You're not even tired, so you shouldn't sleep that long. You notice the drying racks have specific tiles where the heat source needs to be for it to get the full bonus. It's kind of dumb. We did testing by making specific rooms with heat sources orientated at certain spots around the drying racks. I just know it's like the closer the drying racks are to the heating source, the more benefit they get from it. But if you are not actively watching it, those numbers are too weird and wacky. Are you safe for fairies? I don't know. Sometimes the fae folk can be nice. Other times they can be troublesome. I don't know if I'd go inviting the fae folk into my home. All right. Do I have masonry books? I have carving too. Fuck it. I'll read the tracking books. I'll get level 10 tracking, and then when I shit on tracking, my opinion will count for so much more because I'll actually have level 10 tracking. All right, you are my new Take With Me and Read book. Too much clothing. Can't wash yourself in the toilet. What's the best strat for long-term winter survival? Find yourself one impregnated cow or one impregnated sheep and milk that animal as much as you can milk it. Churn that milk into butter, and you will be taking winter on easy street. Milk and butter currently don't expire in game. All right, let's get you a hatchet because this one's almost busted. And you need a shotgun. Alright, JS2000 with the recoil pad. Reduces firearm recoil and delay to next shot. You're just barely over encumbered. Alright, well, I don't have a sidearm, so you don't need the holster. Alright, and I guess if you had one of those equipped, you wouldn't be over encumbered. If you found a fairy ring outside, you would step inside. Please accept me. Anything is better than here. You say that. You say that now. How about locating winter clothes in a new game about 6 days in? Ooh, game glitched and sent you to January on your second day. All right, well, for warm clothing, you want to layer. You want to layer as much as you can, so just wear as much clothing as possible. Tank tops are their own layer and are very insulating. So when you're looking at clothes, I'm not wearing a lot of clothes because my character keeps overheating while fighting, but firefighter clothes are insulating. Even certain pieces of armor you can pick up that you can even wear on top of your clothes, like elbow pads have insulation. If you can find long johns, those are good. And if you're looking for clothes, just check some of the bigger stores or check some of the bigger stores for clothing variety and then check the wilderness stores. So like if you're in Moldra doesn't really have like an outfitter like this, like a wilderness outfitter. Gosh, there's like one clothing store and it's not even a good one in Moldra. It's like right here, gently used. So if you're currently in Moldra, you might want to go a little bit out of the area. I think all the other towns have like a really nice, like a few options clothing wise. Like if you're in Riverside, make sure you hit this little, it says it's a convenience store, but this place sells all kinds of things and they have gear and you can also often get winter gear here. Baseball shirts are their own layer. So you can find just walking around padded pants often laying on top of beds in residential areas. Why do you smell like poop? Why do you smell like poop? Yeah, stinky butt. And then here's a weird tip. Being thirsty makes you hotter. So getting rid of your water bottle in wintertime, putting it away so you're not auto drinking and you're letting your character sit at the first or second stage of thirst will actually make you warmer. And then, sorry, I'm trying to drive one-handed while I pet my cat. And then being hungry makes you colder. So make sure you're well-fed and a little bit thirsty during winter time. Biofuel generation. Oh, God. If I've crashed, it's not my fault. Okay, it paused. But you should... Power is probably off if you're experiencing... I don't know. Is power off? I feel like power is off with the glitch you're talking about. When the timer reverts to January. You want biofuel generation of ethanol from either corn or crops you can plant, or from zombie corpses would be cool. Also, if they ever made gas go bad, they could also add gas stabilizers to loot menus. I don't want gas to go bad. I don't want another thing to microman. Like, if you make gas go bad in this game, give me a shopping cart. Give me a wheelbarrow. Give me something besides a vehicle. A gas-powered vehicle to move large amounts of heavy items. Power's on for you? Okay. Then the other thing you might want to think about getting is a generator. Because power will probably go off eventually. And an antique oven. Antique ovens are great for having inside. Putting one down near your bed. Oh, okay. I've got to make one more turn. I'm going to McCoy's because there was a lot of food there that I never harvested. So I want to go back there, harvest all that food, move Tyler back to the cow farm, check on the other animals, milk all the animals, and then maybe go out and do some more slaying. Why are you a little uncomfortable? Are you... It's 64 degrees. I don't think it's because you're cold. Why are you a little uncomfortable? You should be experiencing zero discomfort as a veteran. Power's on, but your airless is climbing past 276,000. Oh, God. Yeah, the glitch where your clock reverts happens when your whole computer loses power and suddenly crashes. At least that's how I've heard that glitch reported over and over again, and how it happened to me. And they haven't been able to fix that. That's been in the game for quite some time. So if you live in a place with power fluctuations like that often, try to back up your save as much as you can. Or just roll with the punches and play with it. I think zombies can also reappear when that happens. Like, places you may have already cleared out might be overrun with zombies again. That happened to Shiva in his Rat Race playthrough. It's because of the weight? I don't think so. Just being a little over encumbered gives you discomfort now? I might tow that van home since I don't have anything with me. The Valkyrie van. Right, I don't have a good visual marker on the road, so I know I have to... No, I got it from being... Discomfort immediately went away when I got out of the car. Do you get discomfort from sitting in a vehicle now? It happens from data corruption because the game constantly saves the world state. You're a veteran too, and being overweight in the car makes you a bit uncomfy too. Only in the car with weight. Okay, so it's some type of glitch. Is it some type of glitch? What is this? They don't want you driving while over encumbered for long periods of time. I guess that would be annoying. All right. And then it was much closer. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Right, and I'm not playing multiplayer, so I'll park my car. All right, hopefully I'll be able to look for that. And find my turn. Nice hat. Thank you. It hurts a little. I've got the sharp pain in my head. Not a glitch. Walk through every tree.
Hey.
Right.
Hey.
I tried to kill every zombie last time I was here. But there were hardly any zombies here.
Hey.
I had less than 50 zombies at this ultimate base location.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh god. Okay, some of the crops have died. Are all of you dead? Oh no. No, it's too late. I should have just harvested everything when I came here. Oh. You all died. Is there anything?
It's like a reward.
Is it blooming turnips? Every sunflower gone? I was supposed to come back much sooner. But I ended up not needing to come back here to forge my anvil for my blacksmith setup, so I never came back. And you don't get any agriculture XP from this. You only get agriculture XP from harvesting a player planted plant. Key duplicators too heavy for my inventory. Okay, let me go run all these crops out. I want to get the key duplicator and I want to grab the wheel. I think upstairs there might be a spinning wheel I want. I could make a spinning wheel, but I'll just grab it. It was easy to take at the start of the game on day 2. Yeah, I think this place used to have a higher zombie count. And then I think maybe they changed it a little bit. So it's a little less difficult to get into. It was in the patch notes. Oh my God. Fine. If you're over encumbered in your chair, apparently you get an itty bitty little bit of discomfort. For balance. For balance. I fucking hate this game. Do I not have a shotgun? Okay, you take 12 gauge rounds. I'm pressing reload. Why aren't you taking... Ah, it's because the game won't let me. All right. It let me harvest past what I was capable of carrying. So it wouldn't let me pull the rounds out and put them in my main inventory. Your hands are full of turnips. You can't put the bullets in. Why wouldn't it just... Why wouldn't it just put the crops on the ground if... Why wouldn't it just drop them on the ground? Why? Why would it force them into my inventory? Slowly, slowly we walk through the trees, overburdened by useless grains. I'll try to dry some of this, but there's honestly so much of it. I don't know if it'll go bad before it dries. Put your gun away, sit on the ground, rest up. You think the discomfort scales? If you get in with higher encumbrance, it builds pretty fast? Also, I like how I shouted down this path and we had a surprise zombie over here.
Hey!
Make the way to where we actually heard the shouting? Never.
Hey!
Walk to the edge of the water and hang out there? Yes. Right, I'm thinking I'll need to make multiple trips. Maybe not. So stupid. Each piece of hemp is 1? Alright. Well, I'm beginning to understand why we were dying earlier. Alright. This little trash pile I left. Was I supposed to take that the next time I came back? I think I'll take that if there's room. Otherwise, you live here forever. Random trash pile. I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded at 2.19. Oh, I only speak English. What could this be? Got a knife piercing your skull. How are you still alive? It's fake. Right. You can come. Did they ever fix these sheepskin carpets? Oh my gosh, you did get fixed. Okay. I'll take one of you. All right, and then antique ovens galore in this place. You want an antique oven for every room of your house? That's weird. That's a weird visual thing. Oh, okay, you are a heavy one. Can I get all of this in one bag? Okay. Right, that's as much as I can take from the pile. Right, and like this. Oh, I can still push. Ooh, that's a little bit of a trick. I had 2 bags in my hand. I couldn't push, but apparently 20 encumbrance spinning wheel in my hand, it doesn't matter. Sometimes I think you fart on purpose to get attention. All right, almost home and never really need to come back to McCoy's again. Goodbye. I think I'm still gonna rush this spot. When I do a rat race run again, I think either spawning Moldra or West Point. West Point will probably be super chill. Still making my way to the bottom of the map to deal with our helicopter and then walking all the way back up here. I think that's my plan. But who knows how much the game will have changed by then. Hopefully quite a bit. What are you looking at all of a sudden? Got me looking behind myself. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, cat? Wait, are you just looking at this? Are you looking at this? Are you confused? Are you confused about the knife going through my head? Alright. Maximum over encumbrance. Let's see how much discomfort she accumulates. Alright, well, that one I did fair and square. My cat's just so entertained by my hat. I have to watch her. No. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes on the road or we're gonna crash. It's not gonna be good for me. Alright. So it popped up almost immediately when we were extremely over encumbered. Ah, the balancing. This game feels so balanced now that when I enter my car with a heavy load, I experience discomfort. Oh, okay. Okay. So can we just not reverse tow cars anymore? Rhett made a video about how reverse towing cars is the best way to tow cars, and then Indy Stone was like, no. No. That sounds accurate. But I never got to experience the powers of reverse towing.
Little pig, let me in.
They see me turning. I'm afraid going off-road is a mistake, but I'm almost there, car. We're almost back on the road. Come on. Do not get stuck on that tree. Do not make me chop that tree down. These are fake. All right, you're almost on the road. I can't put this car in neutral, right? I can't set you in neutral to make towing easier. There's just no helping. There's just no helping it. Alright, we go. Tire pressure! I don't think it's tire pressure. I do have a pump though. 24. Alright, well let's see. We can improve tire pressure a tiny bit.
Do it!
Nope, didn't help. Didn't help. The Palpatine one is still in there. You think reversing it would work now? I don't think it would it wouldn't allow me to attach the car to the front part of my car. I don't think anything would have changed that. Alright, I am not doing this. It would be probably faster to just run all the way out here and drive the car myself. I will be going at a snail's pace the entire way. It would just be better to just run all the way out here, or at least tow with a vehicle that has more horsepower. And maybe has less weight in it already. That could be another reason we're struggling with towing, because of how heavy we already are in this car. But that was absolutely miserable. They need to introduce a tow truck, you know? That would be nice. I thought for the longest time, you know how they've required the use of hoses now for siphoning gas? They also have funnels. I see all these little items. I see the chains that they've added. I'm like, what do you want us to use those chains for? Were you imagining we have to have a chain on us? Chains and those multiple hooks? Because I don't think those hooks are just for blacksmithing or just for butchering. I feel like those big metal hooks will also be used for towing. I feel like Indy Stone's definitely going to hit us with a, you need chains to tow vehicles now. And time to use the cassette to tow. There's... I don't know what the horsepower on that would be, though, honestly. There is another car out there I want. It's a police truck. I want to bring that home, too. So if I am going to be forced to slowly tow a car, it's going to be like two cars I'm trying to bring home. Very slowly at the same time. Right, and I could go either way, but it'll definitely be faster to go this way. Where did you come from? They're going to make towing like animal following. I mean, I won't complain about our animal tethers don't break. Which, you know, thank goodness for that. I think that's something like Minecraft even relented on. I think your animal tethers, like the tethers in Minecraft, work so much better now. They don't snap immediately. Can you even chain tow multiple cars? No. Chains don't have any use currently. As far as, like, I don't think they have any special crafting recipe use, and there's no use I think, to them at all currently. I guess you could smelt them for raw metal, but that's about it. Oh, they should all be in a bucket. The Shia LaBeouf ones are all different here. And Palpatine should be in the bucket somewhere.
Just do it!
It's hard to spam emotes.
Just do it!
See, that's a different one.
So just do it!
Palpatine, where are you?
Do it!
Do it! I'll have to check. Maybe I'll check my bucket. We chopped up that whole green screen footage of Shia LaBeouf doing his Just Do It monologue. And then there should be... I want to get more Just Do It's. And then we have the Palpatine Do It in there too. Hey, we're almost home. Still have to bring the cow back. And now that Valkyrie van is like dead smack in the middle of the road, so a big liability.
Little pig, let me in.
They did make the headlights better. I am driving with cat's eyes, but I feel like the headlights are at least usable, and I doubt mine are in 100% condition. Jake Berg, thank you for the follow. Right, hello, I'm home. Are we not close enough? Right. So maxed out discomfort builds up anxiety now? Builds up stress? Really wonder why they tweaked it like that. Well, I got some sunflowers. Hemp. What up, the Alex? Good night, everyone. How's it going? It's been okay. Nothing too dangerous happening. Alright. Rotten, rotten, rotten. You're all going to compost. Did a bucket for Paul Rudd adult swim dancing. I don't know if I've seen those. Paul Rudd adult swim dancing. Right, these are my... Now, where, oh where... I think I'll put my grindstone out back. But there is an argument to have a grindstone just right by your front door. So maybe you have two, one in your blacksmithing area and one right by your front door. So that way you can just immediately sharpen anything that needs to be sharpened. Stress turns into an unhappiness. Yeah, I think it's anxiety now. Because anxiety actually gives you a damage. I mean, stress will eventually give you a damage debuff, but anxiety gets you there faster. Okay, spinning wheel. I think I'm going to move all of my tailoring stuff downstairs. I was toying with the idea of having it in my upstairs living room, but there's just going to be so many containers for materials. So down you go. All right, and I've got a BRB real quick, so enjoy some DJ Zomtoast, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, Jake Berg, thank you for the prime, please. You just saw me hang up some Post-its. Pick a color. I've got the whole rainbow. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. I've got all the colors. Almost all of them. All right. I'm getting sleepy. That's the one thing Aqua Fresca doesn't have. Caffeine. Love the idea of an animal-focused playthrough. Your fiance and you played this together. Managing a survival base can be surprisingly cozy. Animals just make it better. It is. This is a very cozy game. Now, you can make it not cozy, but you can also lower the zombies and just have chill farm sim. Alright, I was in the middle, yes, of putting things away. Gonna cosplay Herschel from The Walking Dead? Can't remember. Was Herschel bald? Are you going full commitment? Doing the big chop? Alright. Okay, I think I like that. Now, I may want to get another sheepskin rug. And then this one. Okay, I think that's good for now. Got some fun rugs placed down. Am I going to be painting the walls at this base? Maybe some of the inside walls. I would prefer, at least for our bedroom, to get wallpaper so we can have a fun little pattern. And if I was gonna do secret crate wall, this would be it right here, because it would almost always be hidden over here. All right, and that look like nothing's drying. Right. The turnips must be cooked. They go into debug mode, so it'll let me place multiple things down. On one singular tile. I think it's rye I have on there right now. All right, and if you're wondering what all this rotten meat in here is, why is she keeping all of that? It's very simple. I want to show off how poor calorie meat is from large animals. So, got all this venison off of a singular deer. It's only like 152 calories. Did I even eat some of the venison? Did I try to eat some of it? This was just what I couldn't eat. But no, that's right. That's right. I didn't eat any. I'm not eating any meat. So yep, that's all the meat I got from the deer. Nothing extra. Or nothing was taken. Oh, I didn't press craft. And what is it? Hemp. So not rye. Ooh, what up, random Kiwi gamer? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream. I can't complain too much about PZ. We've had some weird quirks today, but nothing too unexpected for this game. Alright. Emptied. Are there many wallpapers slash paint colors in the game? There's probably, I would say 10 to 20 different paint colors and maybe like 5 to 10 different wallpapers. Wallpapers are new to build 42. Paint has been in the game since 41, but you can also paint crates now. I don't know. I don't remember if that was in build 41, if you could paint crates or not. Okay. Big light, please. Good. The crates painted don't look great though. They're okay, but it's just like a wash of color over everything. So some colors look better than others. And then once you paint a crate, I don't know if they've changed this, but once you paint a crate, you need carpentry tin to pick it up and move it without it breaking. Right, looks good. No. Yes, so only paint crates when you are absolutely sure you like them where they are. That happened to me on my rat race character. We painted some crates and then they broke when I tried to pick them up and move them. It was a sad reminder of what things used to be like before build 42 dropped and we didn't have to deal with that anymore. Not damaging paint. Weighted. Very skilled. Alright, I'm not going to go into a completely pitch dark building. With this Moodle exhausted, this Moodle ridiculously tired, and this Moodle extremely over encumbered. So we will wait to do that. Alright, nothing else is in here. Lights off. It'd be sick if you made your crate wall behind the bathrooms a rainbow of crates. You know, that would make the crate wall actually bearable. If it was at least pretty to look at. I was thinking about moving this crate wall from here over here and then making this my new, like, dump zone area. But I like the idea of rainbow crates. That would be very pleasing. I might do both. Okay, key duplicator. I guess you can just stay in the bag. I'm going to bring you over to the car repair shop. Potted flowers? Yeah, I grabbed those. I grabbed those from McCoy's. I was like, well, since I'm here and I'm stealing furniture. My gosh, and you can have another bath. Okay, wash all of your clothing. Now you're clean. Oh, how nice. Alright, now she's gonna be really cold. Start cooking some turnips for me. Turnips. 1 turnip minus 18 hunger, 70 calories. So the type of food that's going to be difficult to eat enough of to gain weight on. Do I have any other food? Oh, stale. Oh my gosh, stale ice cream. Shit. Okay, they were just started. Just transitioned from being uncooked to cooked. Thought I was about to burn everything. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna keep eating through my stale. Oh, this is all stale. Stale bell peppers. Stale ground beef, stale ham. I'll get the rotten stuff later. It's all stale. Not my potatoes, though. Potatoes are forever. Alright, I'll get rid of the rotten food. Let's move all of this into the freezer. Okay. Except for the stuff that Trash. 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 Cook those fish sticks. Sit on the ground so I don't have to listen to your breathing. I'm gonna cook some food. Alright, and I'm looking to see an up arrow. Hopefully. Alright, read your tracking book. We wait for that to cook. You're driving to a dead mall tomorrow on purpose to add extra ambiance when you watch the back rooms at the movie? Oh my goodness. I looked away. I looked away for just fast forward, sped up reading time. Everything burnt. Tragedy. God, and the inventory disappears. Get them out. Get them out before they burn. Oh my God. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. We burned it twice. They burn so fast. They must have a really small burning time. Alright. Go to sleep. Wish dead malls got turned into forest preserves after they went bankrupt instead of just sitting there doing nothing for no one. It's amazing how much commercial real estate, I mean, it's just amazing how much real estate sits empty in general, but it's commercial real estate seems extra savage and weird. Like there was this property, this commercial property that was sitting empty for close to, it was empty when I first moved to Michigan. And it looked like it had been empty for quite a bit before that. And then for another 8 years while I lived here, it was empty. And then finally a store was moving inside of it. But whoever the landlord was for the commercial property would not lower the rent, so ended up only renting half of this commercial property, but it was just one building with like one front entrance and one back entrance. So the half of the store that the real estate agent, or sorry, not the real estate agent, the property owner, the half of the building that the property owner wouldn't rent, just threw up a wall. Just threw up a wall. No way to access that part of the building except for tearing down the wall. And it had windows. It has windows. So it's like, it was like, I mean, this door, imagine if this door wasn't here. And then I just put up a wall dividing, like, separating this half from this half. I made effort to not let someone rent that part of my empty building. My building that had been empty for over a decade. I was just like, someone's finally gonna rent this piece of crap from me, but I don't want to give you all of it for that price. So I'll just give you half of it. That was a really funny thing to see happen. Base is really coming along. It's getting there. I still yearn for Carpentry Book 5. And then I can really start decorating. All right, Cal, are you ready to go for the big walk since you have fully recovered? I didn't quite keep a good track on it, but it was about I think just a little bit over 24 hours for him to perk right back up. Well fed, not thirsty, calm, healthy. And then also completely skipped the off-color stage. I saw him sickly. And then when I checked on him the next day... I love how giant dog is. Alright, and when I move my cow... I am not holding shift to walk faster. I am fairly certain that the game treats you holding shift as you running, and running within like 6 tiles of an animal stresses them out. So I'm not gonna risk it. Now, I could put him into the trailer and then hook up my car to the trailer. But it's not that far of a walk. I'll just walk it. When the mall turned into residential... I mean, if they made it actually nice residential, that could be really, really a decent place to live. But I feel like malls always have, like, weatherproofing issues. I feel like they would be leaky. Feel like they would be lots of hidden problems. Like, because it's not like they're like malls weren't really built to last, right? It's not like we were doing like the builders were doing their best work. I assume most malls, like a lot of buildings, were thrown up as absolutely cheaply as they possibly could be. That's why you see abandoned ones go bad really fast. Dude, I need to watch Backrooms and Obsession. I haven't seen them and I feel like I'm missing out. I've heard they're both really, really good. I still hear the cries of the rabbits I left out here. The animals I released. How are you doing, baby rabbit? Well fed, not thirsty. I was gonna say, even if I speed up and run, I do get a little more distance from the cow, but he'll run fast to catch up with me. Undertone is an obsession-like hit that cost not much to make, pulled millions. It's a good movie. I mean, horror movies are one of the movies. Horror movies are really unique right now. Like, we don't really get that many dramas. We don't really get rom-coms anymore. It's like, if you want to do anything like artsy and you don't have like a reputation already to back you up, it's all horror now. Like, it's either that or some giant blockbuster movie. There's really just nothing really in between. It's been interesting, right? If you've been watching horror movies for a really long time, it's been interesting how horror has grown as a genre, how it's been getting more respect. A lot more respect than it used to get. Oh, also, Jake Berg, what color did you pick? You never picked a color. All right, I'll pick for you. I know I'm going to need a lot of blue. That works. All right. Jake, you've been marked with a special sign. All right. And Tyler, you've been brought home to do your business. And I guess I'll check on the other animals. Make sure no one else is sickly.
Little pig,
I feel like if so I have a lot of other cows. So if it was one of my female cows that was sickly, I probably wouldn't have cared as much. But I only have one bull. And I don't know where I could get any extras, so didn't want him to die. All right. The pigs are pregnant, and soon we will have so many little baby pigs. Where is... Okay, there is Mr. Pig. Azure and Jealous. Been watching for a couple hours. Love how knowledgeable you are about the game. Learning a lot from just chilling. Awesome. I know Peasy's one of those games where it really helps if you just have someone you can ask questions to or just watch them. Watch them play. Okay, see, now you're sickly. All right, I'm going to ignore you. I'm not going to babysit you because both your ladies are pregnant and one of them has got to have at least one baby boy. So if you die, you will be replaced, hopefully. But there's no reason for that. There's no reason for the pigs to be sick. They can graze. There's plenty of grass. They have more than enough water. The game probably just wasn't feeding or hydrating that pig enough. Probably did a calculation. Oh, she's been gone for like... what, 10 days? This is the 100th day. Oh, I should have brought more buckets. That's what I need to do. Don't the sick ones get the healthy ones sick? Oh, are you dead? Oh my gosh, you're dead.
little pig.
No. There's no animal disease like that. So any issues you're experiencing with your animals and you've provided them water and grass, like water, and they have land to graze, those are just issues because the game cannot simulate. It just can't simulate animals. Moment of silence. Don't forget about your leather for the ultimate backpack. I already have enough leather. This dead cow is just sad now. It's just a waste. But yeah, people, if you're having issues with animals, there's some type of, they've made animals worse. I think they tried to make animals better. I feel like in the patch notes they said something about trying to make animals better, but not as good as they were in build 42.12. Alright, you can just bleed out. But no, illness doesn't work like that. So when for your animals to get ill, as far as I know, there are only 3 things that can happen. One is physical injury. Either your male animals can fight each other, like male cows will fight male cows. Males of the same species will fight each other during breeding seasons. Some animals have year-round breeding seasons, others don't. But that's one thing that can happen. And it can happen as soon as, like for roosters, for instance, as soon as a baby chicken ages into an adult rooster, it'll try to find its father and kill it. I might move my sheep. If the sheep are calm, I might bring the sheep home. I have enough leather for my backpack. The cows are just extra at this point. Anyone? Another cow died. Oh my gosh. All right. And I have to... It's an Angus cow. This is very interesting. I remember someone on Reddit posting that their Angus cows kept dying. So... yeah, there's just... And then I have to say, all of these cows were fine and healthy. I checked all of them the day I found the one sick. I don't think I wrote that down. I checked on them last stream. Checked on everyone. Everyone was healthy. Everyone was well fed. Except for our one sickly bull. So sorry. Animals can injure each other. If they don't have access to food or water, they'll get sick and die. And I don't know if this actually makes them sick, but Indie Stone mentioned that having zombie corpses in your animal zones is bad, so I would always avoid that as well. You're a vegan, but you make an exception for the apocalypse? Also, I mean, they're not real. I promise you, it's not a real animal. It's just a computer in disguise. And this cow is bringing me to 187 kg. I mean, I'm not milking the cows. I need to check the other ones to see if they're like sickly or anything. How'd you have more blood in you? Were you not done bleeding? Right, I didn't bring a car, so I'll have to come back for this stuff. I don't want to carry it around. It'll take too long. Father, why'd you bring me into this horrible world? Prepare to die. Angus disease. It's mad cow disease. That's what's happening. Alright, and then... Look at this! Off of the dead cow, I got... Okay, that's 100. I got 400 calories of meat. I need to bring a trash can here. I'd just throw this away. I guess this could also be a place, since my animals are mainly here, throw some leather drying racks here eventually. Although, I don't know if I'll have any animals left. The game is so merciless with them. Right, and then always pick up the bones. Oh, the Angus cow. So this is the meat cow. Angus cows are supposed to be the cows you kill for meat. So this is much better. Much better than the Holstein cow. But like almost a ridiculous amount better. And I did level up. You did just hear me pop a level up there with butchering. But even these poor cuts, 252 calories versus 102. All right, that's about 1,000 calories of steak right there. Say 1,250. Okay, so this cow is about equal to an adult rabbit. Maybe so, I don't know. An adult rabbit can give you easy 3,000 calories. So this, I would say this is about 3,000 calories. Now I feel bad for killing those other cows. If I had known, I would 2 more. Did I mean to say hogs? No, sorry, I meant to say rabbits. Bunnies. This cow almost has as much meat as an adult bunny. Oh, you saw this one dog farm? Hog farm. This vegan showed you where the dogs were only butchered after they lived a long and full life, which you thought was strange but an interesting concept. I I don't mind scaled industrial farming. I do think we need to be way more humane with it, but we have 8 billion people to feed in the world. We need I can understand some industrialized farming. But definitely we could scale way down and change so much of the way we process and raise both animals and other crops. We could do it so much better. There's nothing stopping us. Okay. Hello, remaining animals. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ready for milking, though. I'm going to write down today's date once I check all these animals. Okay. Well-fed, not thirsty, unnerved. Pregnant, no. Calm, no. Udder, small. The fact that udder is small makes me think you are pregnant. Okay, the ewe was good. Right, you were both good, right? Healthy, adolescent. Were you pregnant from the start? How come you have... Is he supposed to be your baby? Well-fed, not thirsty, calm. He's a little stressed still. I'm going to milk you. Where did my bucket go? You're calm, right? You're calm. Another thing, shearing your animal, as far as I can tell, has no impact on its overall health. So you can do it wintertime, whenever. I think my bucket disappeared. I didn't drop it. I'm looking at the ground right now. I don't see it anywhere. It didn't go back into my bag. So I know there was this thing when I would milk an animal and they were stressed or they weren't calm. They would run away from me and it was like they kicked the bucket because the bucket I'd be using after that point would be empty. All right, checked the Semiantal cow. Gonna check you. Tyler was fine. All right. Adult, healthy, well-fed, ready for milking. So all of them are ready for milking and have been ready for milking since probably the exact same time when I first brought all the cows here. The Angus cow won't produce a lot of milk. I can't remember which cows are the best milkers. I know Holstein gives a lot. All right. And you're healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right. It's 10:16. Right, all are healthy except for the pig. Mr. Pig is sickly. So, Mr. Pig, you're going to be my new current test subject. Since last time I was here, everyone was healthy, and I took the only sick animal away from here to heal him up. And then I came back to 2 dead cows, even though they have plenty of food and water. We're going to see. We're going to see if he can survive. Can he recover on his own, or do you get your 2-year color tonight? Yes, let's do it, Androodles. I'm here. You're here. We're all here. All right. Tell me, did I write down what color? Sometimes I wrote down the color. Other times you have to re-pick. All right. And for your 2-year star, you're picking a Sharpie. The hat is beautiful. All right. Any color. We got pink, purple, red, orange, yellow, green. Anything but white and black, honestly. Orange is your favorite color. Then orange it shall be. All right. Where? Miss you, I want you to come with me, and once this guy calms down, I'll probably bring him all the way home. Orange is definitely an option. You're kind of lurker, just put you on your TV. Hey, thanks for putting me on your TV. Big Claire, hello. Joining as a first-time viewer, and the first words you hear before seeing the video was, "I'm gonna milk you." I'm gonna milk you. Meat production is grossly inefficient on every level. There's no valid argument for industrial farming. Claiming otherwise is no different than climate change denial. Well, industrial farming doesn't just happen with animals. And there are, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. There are people who cannot eat vegetarian diets. Or vegetarian or vegan diets. And I don't think that I don't agree with the morals of veganism. I don't think it's a moral issue to eat animals. And there's a lot of farming that they do for vegetarian products that is just as bad for the environment. Monocrop farming is not great either. Pretty sure Holsteins are the best since beef isn't worth it, and the Holsteins give the most milk by far. Just gonna get the sheep home, and then we're gonna do the diamond. Just as long as there's not one singular leftover zombie somehow lurking out here in the sparse trees, waiting to grab me as I journey home, hungry, exhausted, dehydrated, and overencumbered. They're in the woods. almost there. We're almost there. The problem isn't livestock farming or agriculture per se, but the market logic that has taken hold going beyond the need to live and feed oneself. Yeah. I hear the angry raccoons left out and about. I hear them. So the reason I'm bringing the sheep home is I'm nervous about all the animals dying. The closer you are to your animals, the more likely your animals are to live healthy lives. Especially if you're checking on them, you know, frequently enough that you see them and you can see, oh, I went out for a long looting trip. I went out for like a week and I came back. Then you can check, oh, okay, is my sheep sickly? Is my other animal sickly? And I will say it's really for the larger animals. Like, I have never found rabbits or chickens really dying from the game not letting them feed or drink properly. It's only ever been the large animals. And I've had this issue happening since, I would say, the very beginning of PZ. Right. All right. Healthy, well-fed. I wonder, she says, I did milk her. She had an udder before. It said udder small. And then when I milked her, my bucket, like, it disappeared almost instantly. All right, so you may not be pregnant. We might really need that. The other sheep. So I just want him to be calm. He was still a little stressed. And I fear that if I bring him here, he will just cause... He'll just cause a mess. He'll start breaking things. Medium drying rack. You're gonna have to go into the other room. Right. Holstein hide. I want to process you. We'll eventually go downstairs into the crafting room. Okay, this is my bleach water concoction. Oh, well, some of my sheep's milk got put here. And I guess it's a good thing I have a million buckets. Alright, can we try... the chicken nuggets, or the fish sticks again? Wait, I can add fish fingers uncooked to my salad? Does that mean they're safe to eat? Secretly a hot dog? Right, I watched you that time. And I didn't know I could make disgusting turnip and fish finger salad. Alright, you read your book. You can read tracking, and it is time for a star. I was, I was looking at the colors we already have up there and trying to pick a good post-it color for your foundation. So that's why I have you pick your Sharpie color, because I need to pick a light enough post-it that the color will come through. I think this will work. I think this will be a light enough blue. Dude, what a combo. Bang, bang, and then I want to paint my door black. Good job, DJ Zomtoast. This is a good pairing. Alright, looking good. Now let's clean up the edges. Hey! What a wonderful kind of day. And Roodles. You've been marked. Crazy song intro. This is it's the Midwest emo version of the of Arthur's theme song. And Roodles, thank you so much for the 2 years. 2-year hype. The OG Arthur intro's a banger. Dude, Arthur raised me. Arthur raised me as a child. I learned about the facts of life from watching Arthur. Alright. Sorry. Sorry, Fat Boy Slim. We're back to gaming. Alright. Go to sleep. It's 4:40 in the morning. Alright, let me think about what we're going to be doing. We're no longer babysitting a sick animal. Oh, I know what you need to do. Eat some fish stick salad. Thinking about the cars I left out there. I'm wondering if I should go get them. I feel like I could do that. Run out there, run back here. Oh, now I'm going to have to listen to sheep, rabbit, and raccoon noises. All right. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this hatchet. That's, almost broken. Alright, I wanted her to be underweight for when we traveled. We have the gasoline can. The Valkyrie vehicle, I already put gas into it, and then there's the other vehicle that might need gas, but I'm not sure. Alright, away we go. Oh gosh, you're hot? Yeah, you're definitely gonna be hot. Okay, good. That doesn't make you over encumbered. And I don't have to stick to the road, so... Right, and the cars that I want are all the way up here. And I wish I could set like a marker sometimes on my map. Alright, I'm gonna run up this road and then we're gonna link up with where the power lines are. And go there. That was a dog bark. How are you holding up? Underfed and thirsty. See, this was the tragedy about releasing all the animals I trapped. They all just stay here and are slowly starving to death. I think they can drink rain puddles. But they just kind of loiter around the area. I tried scaring them off. I tried shouting and honking my horn, but they just run a little ways away and then come right back. Ooh, and you got Butchering 4, so that's something we can read if we have it. Clearing survivor houses equals fun. Stress too, but mostly fun. I'm gonna... Now we still have some of Jamieton. The Doe Valley area. We still have a little bit of that to clear. But once we're done there... I don't know where the next place will be. I'm kind of thinking Echo Creek just so I can go to Irvington, Ekron, and Brandenburg. Those are the 3 new towns that I still want to explore. And I feel like Echo Creek will get done really quickly. Although... I have some more detours. There are some other points that I need to hit. All right, and time for you to rest. I didn't bring the book. I left the book like a dummy because I was trying to drop weight. You could be leveling up tailoring right now. You got a knife in your head? Oh my gosh, is that why I've got this splitting headache? It's a hat. You finally made the advanced forge? And you're sad you can't walk through the tile with the bucket. Now you have to walk around to get to the other crafting stations. I know. I hate that you can't walk through the bucket either. It feels like you should be able to walk through the bucket. I think both structures take up a total of 6 tiles. I think the advanced furnace is 6 tiles. It's either something like that, but the advanced furnace, the advanced forge, sorry, is in a weird L shape. So it wants to be shoved into a corner. You lined it up right next to your furnace and kiln, so you kind of screwed yourself for aesthetics. Well, here's my advice. If you ever build a furnace and you really don't like the way you set it up, just use debug mode, destroy it, and then put it where you want it to be. Since that's like an item you can't pick up and move, and also if you break it, I don't think you get all of your crafting resources back. It can't really be disassembled. The furnaces have to be outdoors? No. As of 42.19, furnaces can be indoors, and specifically the ones that Indie Stone has built. This makes me think they're not going to change this. are inside of buildings already. So it looks like, I mean, this furnace is in front of like a big open like garage door type of thing, but that doesn't do anything. As you know, if you put a generator inside, it doesn't matter if you have all your windows open. It doesn't matter if you have your garage door open. It's still deadly. The furnace is outside. And yeah, look at that. Six tiles. 6 tiles exactly. The furnace is outside here, but it can also be indoors, no problem. And then the only other forge... It's a cat hair. The only other forge on the map is also advanced forge is also inside of a building. So I don't think they're going to change that anytime soon. No fewer than 7 residential keys for the survivor house. Potentially neat for multiplayer, but still a bit silly. Yeah. Except if you're playing Extinction. Because those Extinction has door opening zombies. So the one time you might want to lock your bedroom door before you go to sleep. Wait a second. Why does my advanced furnace not have a bellows outside of it? Like the one at McCoy's? Do I have to build and place another one? No. It's just, they probably changed the model. McCoy's has some really old artifacts, I assume, of when they were doing a whole bunch more. Like, McCoy's is a really interesting spot because, like, it has this hole. Like, what is this? Is this supposed to be the hole where you dug dirt from it? Is this supposed to be, like, one of the things you can do to fire pottery is dig a hole and, like, fill it with, like, charcoal and stuff and then, like, bury your like unfired pottery in it, and when you come back to dig it out, your pottery has hardened. But this is a weird artifact, not used in any way in the game currently, but it's there. This is another weird artifact, this rock pool of water. Like, was Indie Stone thinking, like, you'll have to build this to cool your iron in at one point, and you're actually going to have to fill this up with water? Like, I feel like they maybe made it really involved. They also have this, like, floating anvil. Don't know what that's for. They have this crafting bench, which has a bench anvil on it. So I wonder if this used to be like, you know, how Minecraft has a crafting station. You have to go to that little crafting square if you want to craft your 3x3 items. I was like, right now, any surface can be used as a crafting surface, basically. But I feel like at one time they were going to make it be very, very specific. Like, you have to craft at a crafting bench type of deal. Other things like this has no use. There's just some interesting leftover bits at McCoy's, because I assume this was built very early. Very, very early into the life cycle of Build 42. Why walking? Cars broken? No. I'm walking to hopefully tow 2 cars back to my base. I tried towing the other car earlier, and it was towing so slowly at like a snail's pace. I decided that it would be faster. Faster and better, because at least I'll gain running experience if I just drove home, ran all the way out here, and drove the car I wanted to pick up back home. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Here. Well, there's another car there that I also want. So maybe I'll get a chance to show you how terrible the towing is. Or maybe that car will be better for towing. Leaving charcoal actually requires a dirt pile. Early steel makers had people that stayed up all night watching these dirt mounds that were at least 9 feet tall with a little hole in the top. So your assumption is that the hole is what that dirt mound. The dirt mound next to it is a charcoal burning pit. So you think the hole in the dirt next to it is where the dirt from the where the dirt for the charcoal burning pit came from? I was wondering if that was the visual story they're telling, but it's just a weird thing. You can walk through it. There's no collision with that hole. All right. I don't know if I checked this. Can I stand up fast with a two-handed gun? Yes, it is weird, but we do stand up just as quick. But we definitely need... I know we have the primitive kiln, which I never make because it's the exact same materials to make the advanced kiln. Do they even have the primitive? Okay, they still do. Primitive kiln. Mason's trowel, 20 clay. Advanced kiln. Mason's trowel, 20 clay. So I always just build the advanced one right now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Any zombies?
Hey!
Advanced one looks better anyways. Yes. And the advanced one, I'm pretty sure you need that one for something with glass making. I don't remember what.
Hey!
I know the advanced one, there's something you can craft that needs the length. Is it pipes? You can make like pipes and pottery. I don't know if they have a purpose, but you can craft them. Right, yes, I am still going the right way. Just doing a little speeding up time. If I'm just walking in the first stage of exhaustion, exhaustion will eventually go away. I think it's the second stage or higher that it won't disappear, even if you have to stop to catch your breath. Let me get to glass making 9 so I can make a champagne. Oh! Any other zombies? All right, and now to do a touch of foraging. So if you're looking for an easy way, very early game to kind of travel between places, the power road or the power lines, the power road. Yes, the power road, the road underneath the power lines. It's not a road, it's just grass, but it's like all of these little trees and bushes won't be here within the first like week or two. So you'll have, you know, smoothish driving out here. And there are like never any zombies underneath the power line, so you can move around really freely. Indystone was very generous with us regarding the charcoal pits. Making charcoal like that was massively time consuming back when they did it that way. I bet it's still one of the most, it's still like the most time consuming thing in blacksmithing. Like that's still the pain point. Getting enough wood to make enough charcoal to level up the skill. Again, that's why gold and silver smithing is recommended. Oh, look at this. You see this? This berry right here? This is a beauty berry. And even though I haven't read the foraging magazine that lets me know that this is a beauty berry, it lets me know what berries are poisonous and what aren't. I can judge by this picture, because only this berry has this picture, that it's always safe. It's always safe to eat. So you can't see the icon anymore. But right here, this berry, if it looks like that, always safe. Oh, I was looking at what these like little red Pokeballs were. Then I realized, oh, they're just attached to the power lines. It's like, are those weird mushrooms? What are those little red and white circles?
Hey!
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in Pastel October. Welcome in Bakers. Hope you had a great stream. If you're not already following Pastel, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. I am doing the long walk to a car. But we're foraging, so we're making it worth it. Also, I'm almost foraging 6. I don't know. I feel like at a certain point by leveling up... Okay, cat. I know. I will... You gotta rotate? There we go. I'll come upstairs and go to bed soon. Thank you for staying with me. I'll keep you safe while you sleep, cat. And then... Chat, remember that? Ooh. I need more hats. A real cool guy. Everything's a hat if you just believe. Hey Claire, you've never done trapping. How do you get started if you don't have any of the magazines? You can find traps. You can find traps and use traps. So there are 2 places I know that have guaranteed trap spawns. There's one here. You got the wire trap and the snare trap. Right outside this little hut off of the river. And then this is the river that I don't know if it's on your map still. I don't know if this river is still on the map, but it's here. And by map, I mean your in-game map. I don't think it's on your in-game map. You'll be able to see like a break in the tree line where there's like a windy path. A windy tree clear path. But up close to Riverside and Brandenburg, when you cross this bridge, if you follow the water, you'll find this little house in the woods. But if you stick to the road, there's this house right here called Trapper House. And it also comes with some wire traps. Now, if you... and then you can also use mouse traps, which can be found almost anywhere. Mouse traps are a little tricky because it might be difficult to get bait for them. But tomatoes work as bait for rats. And then this is the other tricky part. Now, even if there are multiple magazines. So you'll need a magazine that can either teach you the crate trap or the stick trap, which require no trapping to make. The box trap requires level 2 trapping, and the snare trap requires level 1 trapping. So you would need to find the magazine for the stick or crate trap. Now, this is another one of those always good berries. Blueberry. Always safe to eat if it looks exactly like that. Not a berry that happens to be blue, but a berry that is a blueberry. Looks exactly the way a blueberry would look. Someone who's not a native English speaker is like, what? There's a difference between a berry that is blue and a blueberry? I'm sorry. Yes, there is. But if you get the magazine that teaches you the snare trap recipe, you can use in Build 42, you can just have the magazine in your main inventory. And then that will let you'll be able to make the snare traps without hitting the level 1 requirement specific, because you have like the magazine in your inventory. It'll show you. I love that little thing. Another berry I wanted to show off. This is holly. This is always poisonous. Don't even bother to pick that one up. That one is always poisonous. But yeah, trapping is, oh, thank you, my favorite bag. My favorite bag in the whole game. It's not the best bag, but it looks the coolest. Can you forage? I saw someone forage a katana, or they were claiming to have foraged a katana on Reddit, and I'm like, why not me? What was that noise? This ambient deer noise? There's not like a wild cow out here. Oh, it's a deer. My shotgun is too far away to get a red reticle on that deer. I love looking over and seeing a new hat. Oh, you apparently found the recipes? But now you need to find something to trap? No. So traps generate animals. Just the same way they did in Build 42. So what you need to do with your traps is decide what trap you're using and where you're trying to trap it. So rabbits are hands down the best thing you want to trap for. And the best biomes are going to be forest biomes, farm and forest. So try to put your rabbit trap down there. There's not a huge difference between traps. We looked at that just the other day. So a snare trap has a 30% chance to catch a rabbit. Same thing with a box trap, crate trap, all the same. The only one that has a higher chance is the crate trap. And in Build 42, raccoons are basically clones of rabbits. So every piece of bait that will trap a rabbit will also trap a raccoon. So you'll get both. You'll get rabbits and raccoons in your traps. Is vanilla shooting still awful in the game? I mean, it depends. It depends on what you like. I don't know. I never thought it was awful in Build 41. It's still point and click. It's still point and click, but now you have a crosshair. And the game does... You can try to aim for the head versus aim at the legs. But it's also still an RPG. So the aiming skill isn't entirely based on my personal ability. Like, I do have to aim at the zombie. I can't just, like, fire behind me and then the game will be like, yes, you killed the zombie in front of you. I still have to aim at the zombie. It's still important that I aim for the head of the zombie. But sometimes it'll look like I hit the zombie in the head. The zombie will stagger, maybe even fall over, but then it'll get back up. And that's the game saying, yeah, you hit it, but it wasn't a killing shot. And that you just have to keep leveling up your aiming skill. But the game gives you way more ammo than it did before. I have mainly used guns on this playthrough. It's one of the reasons why I took veteran, so we'd get that boost to aiming and reloading. And I would say probably more than maybe, I would say what, 75% of these 3,000 kills came from guns. Yeah, guns are better than ever. I don't know if they're more enjoyable to use, but you get way more guns and way more ammo than ever before. Cool, so you just need to find some veggies to bait a trap. Specific veggies, specific vegetables. So not everything will trap for rabbits. So here. The trapping has not really been changed since Build 42. It's, as far as I can tell, still just these bait types. So if I have my choice of anything, I like potatoes. Potatoes don't go stale, but if you're not growing crops, what you want to do is forage for crops or just forage in general. Oh, cat. The cat wanted to send you this message, YouTube. 9 dash 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 9. You're a menace. But use this. Use this. It's only these that work. And then I would try to not use any of the rabbit stuff that also works for rodents, works for squirrels. Just try to only prioritize the things that just work for rabbits. And nobody likes broccoli. No animal in the whole wide world likes it. Right. I'm almost. We gotta be almost there. Ooh, and I did. I leveled up foraging, so I am now foraging 6. All right, find a berry or mushroom, and let's see if it still says unknown. These all still stay unknown. At a certain point, I'm supposed to learn. Once I've leveled up foraging high enough, I should just automatically learn what's poisonous. I thought they made that change. So Herbalist, the magazine wasn't required. You eventually learned what was good for you. Ooh, chamomile. You're so... Here, you want to see Cat? You're so enthralled. You're so enthralled by the hat. What are you luring me into the woods for? Nope, still says unknown mushroom. Alright, maybe when I'm foraging 8.
Hey!
There was that one zombie wandering around out here. But pretty soon, you're gonna have a brand new car. Not really many pieces of trash out here. Teacup. Must be getting close to the end. Gosh, what citrus? Oh, jalapeno. more blueberries. Mystery berries. Oh, I didn't want the bag. I thought I picked up the blueberries. Oh, well. Oh, and we're here. We're here. Okay, I'm going left. This makes me so nostalgic for the rat race, just being back in this area. Walking around these back fields. Oh my gosh, cheese! No! Don't be rotten. That's depressing. Specifically for the rat traps, you can use stale bread and stale cheese. Otherwise, everything has to be fresh. I hear deer. Are we gonna stumble upon some animal tracks out here? I just heard rabbit and deer. There's no tracks? There's no tracks from you wild animals? Acorns are a really good foraged food. I mean, nothing that you forage is going to have crazy high calories. But acorns have fat. Look at all that fat. And that's such a rare thing to get out when you're foraging. And fat is apparently what determines if you get that second double up arrow. And the only thing that's bad about the sunglasses is it makes everything darker and harder to see. All right, I'm right here and I need to start going a little more over here. Like how she's trying her best to get through. The game, if you use the walk to function, the game will try to avoid pathing you into stuff, but if it's not, sometimes you have to go straight through it. Plan to make a farm. It's just January, so you don't know if there's anything you can grow right now. I don't think much starts in January, but February, there's definitely things you can plant in February. All right, this is the other... All right, that's right. You are a suck car. Driver's side door is broken. Right, just... Okay, yeah, you don't have a door. Sorry, you don't have a key. Pop out this side. I have gas, though. Alright, so ideally I'd like to bring both of these cars home. I'm assuming this one will have the most horsepower. And some broccoli. Alright, I want to be very careful not to eat the mushrooms, though. Oh, gotta get in the driver's seat. Alright, this is towing at least a consistent rate. Before, I had to keep doing the stop, reverse, and go method of towing. Looks too dark. Can't see. Alright, this is fine. We will do. Now the glasses really are a hat. Oh god, you're doing it. Alright, we just gotta hold W. No stopping. Valkyrie spear! Except this is like such a slow... Oh god, it's doing it. Alright. But at least this way, I wasn't just towing one car home very slowly, since I wanted both these cars. Run out here once, drive both of them home. Instead of bringing two cars out here to slowly... Bringing a car out here to slowly tow both of these. Sometimes we're doing good. I'm gonna try... Alright. Did they really get rid of reverse towing? Cruise control? No. Cruise control, we're at a standstill. If I crank it up to 50 miles an hour, I'm still at a standstill. For whatever reason, the manual method with the finger tapping, well, the held finger taps, you have to start the cruise control before you accelerate? Okay. I don't know if it's where, I mean, did I do it incorrectly with your method? Like, I have to be fully parked and then start cruise control? Okay, alright, that's doing something for me. Fully stopped and then start cruise control. Okay, this is working. This is working. Can I turn? Am I allowed to turn? If I do any other movement, it slows it down. Or it stops it, basically. Like, I know eventually at this angle I'm going to start veering a little off, so if I micro adjust... Yeah, that just kills it. Alright, I would say we're pretty lined up. But your car is going to naturally veer to the side. Unless it has, I don't know if it was engine quality or engine condition. Alright, well that time I didn't touch anything and you still stopped moving. Alright, I think I'm just going to do the method I know. Because they're both incredibly slow. And at least this one I can get more consistent movement from. And changed to second gear and stopped, but I didn't touch anything that time. I didn't touch anything. And this is about as straight of a road as I'm gonna like naturally get, unless Cat is secretly touching buttons that are conflicting. Go straight, go straight. Oh, and if you're wondering, I've already tried filling up tires, all right? Again, I haven't touched anything and the car just... Why are you stopping? Game's changing gears. Yeah, I figured it's just the car. You are the one to blame. I mean, this car isn't in the perfect shape, but I mean, this car is not in bad shape. You think I would be able to tow? Alright, I'm gonna try... I had a theory that maybe I couldn't tow with the hood with the front of the other van I was in, because maybe after a certain amount of damage to the front of your car, the game's just like, no more towing. Which seems a little weird and goofy, but I'm just, let's see if that was the issue. Or maybe trucks can tow from the front. No, there's just no way. There's no way to even attach it anymore. Kiss. Kiss, cars. Kiss. No reverse towing? It might be a choice. Might be a bug. But I haven't been able to reverse tow a car in a while. The front of my truck and the rear of the van? Alright, okay, well, let's pull up a little bit more. Alright, front of my truck and then attach it to the rear of this van. And then reverse tow everything. I mean, that should work. I mean, couldn't I just do that right now? With this car? Alright, but this car is awful. Okay. Let's try that. We're dirty hackers, Indie Stone. Me back. Give us back our reverse towing. Okay. Watch it be the exact same speed. Oh, this car. The driver's side door is broken. The lock, so I have to get out like this every time. Oh my god, no, this is infinitely better with this car. Oh fuck, yes, 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 yes. Yes! Oh my god. Alright, this is how we go home. Alright, the car you want to tow with. Attach it to the back of the other vehicle like you were going to tow with the worst vehicle, and then just spin that shit. Oh. This way, this way. Spin that shit around. Oh my gosh. It's so much better. As long as you can drive backwards. Cat? Oh. We're not almost home, but we're gonna get home without damaging either of these vehicles. No longer 20 miles an hour. Okay. This way. On the road. Get on the road, Valkyrie van. I hate how unsynced our cars are.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Serimothy! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Serimothy. You're going to be watching me use 110% concentration to reverse tow this car home. Brought fish. Hopes that helps. I mean, it always helps. I just ate a whole bunch of fish sticks. What version am I playing? Build 42.19.0, the most up-to-date version of the unstable build. Hope you had a good stream. I did that thing where everything was in caps lock, so it's like tiny head, big body on all the letters. Alright, I need to go this way. Even with the splitting headache, it's just a sharp pain. No, real life, my migraines have been very manageable recently. Although the weather has been fluctuating and I'm still having to take my migraine pills. The ones that stop a migraine attack in its tracks. They're working. They are working. So I'm very pleased. Knock on wood. If this is going to be the summer of 60-degree weather, glad my head isn't exploding. You know what? I think I'll do that. I never fully cleared out the drive-in movie theater. That's kind of what I want these cars for. I'm going to make a car museum at the drive-in movie theater. Not just any old parking lot, but a really cool, unique spot on the map. I feel like that'll be the perfect place to have a bunch of cars out on display. It'll look great. So all of... Oh, God. Okay, God. Slow down. Slow down a little bit. All of these cars with, like, the cool paint, the airbrushed artwork, they are not great driving cars. Very, very slow, but they'll be perfect paperweights. Oh, you must freeze always. Oh, have a good one, Sir Timothy. You have to find a fan for the night. Your roommate turned off the AC. That's me. I'm your roommate. I'm like, the AC isn't off, but it's set to like 78 right now. So it needs to be actually pretty hot for the AC to kick in. But it really hasn't been getting crazy hot. What? Reverse towing? Yeah, I was stupid. I kept trying to reverse tow by attaching the front of my car to the front of the other car that I was towing, when I really just needed to put the car I wanted to tow with in the back. It was I can't see the forest for the trees moment. And so put your power car, hook it up like you were gonna tow with the oh God. All right. I'm almost out of here. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa there. But then, yeah, just drive in reverse with the car you... Oh God. Okay, we have to slow down. This road is lined with trees and we are not even. So let's go a little more carefully. I'm not a genius. Chat did this. Chat was like, just hook it up from behind. And I was like, wait a second. I never would have thought of that. I was in a rut with my own thinking. Couldn't imagine just reversing with the car that I hooked up behind me. And that's why it's so... that's the benefit of playing with other people or just having people to talk to about with your favorite games. Because it's like, oh yeah, of course. Absolutely, of course. Oh God. No. All right. Stupid rock. God, and look at me off-road towing, like nothing. I guess that's the only thing. It's like almost too fast. It's almost too fast and responsive. Because I'm not really... I should probably finger tap. Reverse tow. Toggled on the Chaos mod and picked Need for Speed. But the Valkyrie car is like the worst. Alright, and this is pretty much just straight, a relatively straight shot. I got pretty good at driving in reverse because that's when I was playing the LV Bonanza with one-person sprinters, I just always drove everywhere in reverse because it was louder and I didn't want to keep having to honk my horn. So I was like, just drive everyone in reverse and that'll eventually pull out any sprinters. Don't... If you were caught in a trap, don't stay where you were released from the trap. Okay. Okay. Oh god, this car. I haven't cleared the... I haven't cleared... Too dark to read. I have not cleared the drive-in movie theater, so... I'll probably still just take one of those cars. Oh god, I had to turn off the lights. Take one of those cars and bring it with me to clear out. Definitely not the one with the broken driver's side door. And you will be my first car in my collection. Only see now it's the blue van. Yeah, that Valkyrie one is... I saw Nico driving that one around, and I don't think he could get over like 40 miles an hour. Okay. Well-fed, calm. Giving me 0.3 liters right now. Right, not quite. Ooh, not quite done. And that's at 50 degrees in there. Oh. Alright, home is definitely looking comfy cozy. Started more of the organization process. Got rid of our big front piles. Got slightly more organized. Definitely need to do more. Like, I didn't even touch this after I made it. It's a crate. It's a crate. A carton. Sorry, a carton, not a crate. Oh my gosh, look how much... 556. Okay. I feel like that helped a little bit. Then I don't have enough rounds. Oh, I do. I have enough shotgun shells. And then I still have to unload all the guns. Then organize the ammo into crates here. Organize the guns into these crates. Although this setup is still a little temporary. Are all those small plants tiles? Yes, they're furniture pieces that can be set on top of something. Unfortunately, you can't place them together without debug mode. But there are some that are fake. You'll see a lot of this yellow one that'll be like a fake one. You can't pick it up, and if you pick up the piece of furniture it's on, it'll disappear. But there are some actual objects you can grab. They're at unique kind of special points of interest. All right, let's make some... That's not rotten cheese. That's a blue cheese. Ivana. Ivana. Right, now I just need to find some umbrellas, and then I use 3D placement to put them in there and make it actually look like an umbrella stand. That right there. That's one of the things that makes this game an infinite amount of hours game for me. Just the little joy I get from making the broom stand up. Finally, I've wanted to do this for so long. For so long, be able to put things, make it look that they're just sticking out of a golf club bag. And, you know, I can put my display items in there. I can put my perfect, beautiful display items, right? And then you might be thinking, oh, it's going to be such a pain in the butt if I want to use that broom. No, just put a usable version of it inside of the bag. So I just grab it, and I don't grab this one ever. I got to be careful. Otherwise, I have to replace it again. I don't know if I want to put golf clubs in there. My golf bag for anything but golf clubs. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a food break. I was supposed to not go for 8 hours. It just took so much longer to bring the car here. Okay. Empty out your inventory. I putting clay? Yeah, I'm putting clay in here for now. I'm gonna put your pajamas on. I know, especially with hour-and-a-half long days in Apocalypse. I thought with longer days I could get more done, and maybe I am, but it does not feel like I'm really getting that much more done with the extra 30 minutes in every day. Oh, look, this is my favorite. My favorite one. The bonsai tree. The cactus is pretty good too. But the cactus, okay. They're all right on like the edge, so if they're, and you can't rotate them. So I can't make this one go on the back corner, and I really hate that I can't have like all three of these on one tile. Indie Stone can put all three of them on into one tile, but they don't play by the same rules that I have to play by. All right, I'm gonna call it here though. So let's find someone to raid. Here, you want to stare at the cat while I do this? All right, let's go ahead and raid. Let's go raid Millie Buns. She was doing some Project Zomboid, raising money for the same charity I'm raising money for, Lambda Legal. So let's go and say hi to them. Keep the charity stream hype. Okay. All right, so that's all set up for Twitch and YouTube. I will get a redirect for you as well. If I can type. All right, and I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in. That's going to be tomorrow. Knock on wood, that's the plan. If I'm not feeling well, I'll post on Discord, and then the plan will be for a Thursday stream. But ideally, we'll be doing Project Zomboid tomorrow. A little bit of RimWorld afterwards. And then Friday will be, again, a little bit of Project Zomboid, and then we'll do some either Dead by Daylight or Fall Guys afterwards. All right. So if you gotta vote. If you want to see Fall Guys, it's lagging behind in our vote on Discord. If you want to see Dead by Daylight, get in there and help secure the victory. Because anything can happen. Ooh, and let's go say hi to Random Kiwi Gamer. Extinction Plus Bandits. Okay, now I have too much ammo. I have that same problem. What are you doing with all your ammo? All right. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, please sub, because I'll be back tomorrow with some more